Hello? $50? $50. Time for funny SHARKRY. Wow. Funny SHARKRY. SHARKRY can be a bit too much for some people, you know. Alright. That's just what it is. Okay. Do I need to download any updates? Ooh. 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 Wow. $10 pulls. Wait, we are just getting 10 pulls just like that? Let me see. Oh, so it's one every day. So it's over the 10 pulls over the course of the next 7 days. Alright? Which again, I don't mind it. Alright, you gotta be patient, alright? You gotta be patient. Alright, Mechty, Diane, and SHARKRY! SHARKRY! Okay. So this is it, right? We need to get the costume. But do I have enough to get the costume? That's the question, because I recently spent a little bit on who's that costume again? The cat girl, Paritia. Just got Mechty on first pull. First pull. Just like that. Alright. Let me check if anyone wants me to viewer pulls. Viewer pulls this. Okay. Much. Might be my first paid GFL skin. Guys, is it too much? Guys, like, honest question, is it too much? I don't want it to be too much and then the Wokies get upset, you know? Because I want to keep a good connection with the Wokies. We don't want Wokies to be mad. Is Vector a prime candidate for a V1? I would say so, right? Do you go for weapon or nah? Weapon... Is Mechty weapon good? if you are trying to like maximize corrosion team, I would say yeah. If you're really trying to maximize corrosion team. Wait. Oh shoot, he can grab the item. Yuhi is near. I bet you a lot of people are gonna skip Yuhi, right? You just use Golden Melody for Mechty. Yeah, Golden Melody is good enough. Oh shoot, they know how to grab weapon. They actually know how to grab weapon. Wait, who or where did that guy come from? Yeah, V0 cloaking. Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyways, right? Because you could still what is that? Get it from the. Should I block? Let's come here and block him. People are gonna skip the huge lolly. I think so. I think some people are gonna do that. Newest dolls makes you want to skip almost everything now. You're going to skip everything now. It's one copy only, no dupes only. Which one? Cloaky? Of course, Cloaky I recommend get copies, right? But it's too late now, right? You cannot get Cloaky's copies anymore. Mechty time. You hope Vector is the last doll to come. Wait, what is this? Oh, this looks different. Are we done yet? I want to sleep already. Sleep! Enemy units, please prepare for combat. Your combat footage will be fully recorded and sent to your contact, okay? Please prepare for combat. You're going to snitch on me for small thing like that? You guys go on, I'll provide support here and there. Wait, are those my allies? I'm so confused. So these are my allies. I can't hit the other guy. Maybe I focus on this guy first. So it's all up to them. Okay, recover stability. Focus surrounding me. Oh, you can still move after that? Okay, that's cool. That skill is cool. My plan is to V0 R0 if Mechty. No weapon. Can I recover her? I don't do it for this guy. Okay, he got the bag out. He got the bag out. Okay, nice, nice. He knows how to bag out. Support and no damage. I mean, Mechty is a supporter, right? I mean, everybody knows this. Is Mechty worth to pull with the V0 Kluke? You can still borrow V6 Kluke. So in those situations, it will still be worth it. So unless... let's see. How much hits does Peritia do if your Kluke is V0? I need to look at the Peritia hits. You're pulling Mechty for Peritia, it's not for Kluke. Peritia hits 3 times. So 3 times for Kluke per hit, right? Is it 3 times or 4 times? 3 times. So Kluke V3 is gonna hit 3 times 2 because you can zoom 2. So you get 6 hits. Converting the 6 regular ballistic hits to corrosion hits. Definitely worth it. If your Kluke is V0, how many times is your Peritia hitting? Instead of 3 times, I think it's 2 times, right? So it's still 4 times. Is it 1 time? That's the thing, I don't have a V0 Kluke, right? Because once you V3 her, you already V3 her. So that's pretty much the problem. You guys have to test it. So I think if it's 4 times, it's still worth it. But then you're probably going to be able to borrow a V6, right? So if you can borrow a V6, I don't see that as a big problem. What is this again? Oh, boundary push. I need to do this later. Can I power this up now? Movement speed is nice, so we can move faster. 2%. Stealth mode. Stealth mode time by 4 seconds. Okay, I'll come here and do this later on. Alright, let's go with the pulls. But before that... Ooh, how much is SHARKRY skin? $880! Oh, I need to buy this skin, guys. Guys, we have to buy this skin. Okay. I'm just doing the weekly bounties. Yeah, but I want to claim it as soon as I can. Okay, I don't have enough. Crap. I don't have enough. I need to get it right now. But I cannot buy this. Maximum quantity. So I have to buy one of these. I know I saw there's one that gives you is it this one? One of these gives you the coins thing. No, I think it's a time limited, is it? This one. The one is not enough for sure. 40 is not enough. 980. I might have to buy this one. It's either I buy this one. This is $15. Or I buy $15. This one I get times 2. I might as well buy this then. Alright. Purple skin. We are doing it for the purple skin, guys. Purple skin. $50. Okay, let me get that particular one. That's the only skin that's worth it. The only skin that is worth any money. Actually, you can just... I don't think it's worth it to buy the skin with coins. I mean, with cash. Because cash is always way more expensive. Swimsuit fetish? It's not about swimsuit fetish. It's about making Wokies mad. Now, if I have the option to do it, why would I not do it? Okay, look at this, guys. Look at this. Okay, look at this. Where is it? Shop. Look at this, right? Look at this. Look at the cake. Do you see the cake? Wow. 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 It's for the chicks, okay? For the chicks. Lolly chicks. It's a lot, right? It's a lot. Like some people, they cannot take it. They see this is like too much for them. They'll be like, no, this is illegal. In United States of America, this is illegal. Virtue signaling, illegal. Do you understand or not? If you want to virtue signal, you need to push an agenda and say this is illegal right now. Commander, make sure you cheer for me at today's poolside concert. She's all dressed up and ready to go, showing off her most perfect self in the water. The Wokies are mouthing. So the Wokies, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad, is it? Because why doesn't she respawn anymore? Is it on her left leg? I thought you tap on the left leg. Wow. Wokies be mad. Okay. So why isn't the tapping working, guys? Why isn't the tapping working? Let me see. So you guys know you can do this, right? You can check out the animation, even though you level 60 them already, right? Pay to lose. Is there no interaction? No, there is interaction. Give me a moment. Where is it? Elmo server room. Okay. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Oh shoot, how do you make it? Because right now she is in skin. Oh, you can't make her. Oh, you can. So this is the swimsuit outfit. Wow. Bare feet. Insta buy? I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what I'm doing right now. Because this skin is an Insta buy as well. Okay, that's pretty much it. So how about the dormitory though? Now the dormitory can be a bit too much. Okay, which pose should we do in dormitory? Where is it? Am I blind? Swami SHARKRY. Level 5. Okay guys, which pose? Which pose is the best? This one? This one? Oh! Oh, now this one is too much. This is too much, guys. Is this too much? I think this one is too much, okay. No, we need the other pose. This one, I think this one is too much. This one, Wokies will actually be mad. Okay, this one is fine. Okay, is this too much or not? Let me see. Best one. Is this too much? Okay, this one is fine. Okay, we go the other one. The second one I think is the best one. What do you guys think? Deep sleep. Which one is better? This one? I don't like this pose actually. It looks too bony. Okay. Is it too much? Save and use. Okay, it's either this one or this one. Memories. I think memories might be better. Right, I think memories might be better. Personally, your favorite pose? Wow. Memories might be better, guys. SHARKRY, too much, right? Okay, I think this one is not too much, so we go with this one. This one is safer. This one is safer, right? Calm down. Very calm, very calm. Alright, It's time to pull for Mechty. Alright, that's what it is. Enough with SHARKRY. We get Mechty, a different lolly. Alright? So we cannot focus too much on one lolly. Now, Mechty 74. As you guys can see, I'm 74 pulls away to get the character. And I'm probably going to only go for Mechty. And that's pretty much it, right? Not really for the weapon, just the character. So as you can see, how do I show you guys the records? So this is my last one. So as you can see, we got Kluke the last time. So I'm like maybe like 5-6 pulls in. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Can we get Mechty? Mechty for nice pillow. Wow. Okay, is there a fake out? No. Okay, since I'm not pulling for Mechty's weapon, it would be nice. Oh, I was about to say it would be nice. Oh no, this is the blue one. Can we get the purple one? It would be nice if you can get the purple weapon. The purple weapon is here, but the odds of getting it is quite low. So you can see G11. So I wonder what is the odd of getting this particular one. So I don't think I'll be pulling for her weapon. It will be too expensive. Oh, wait, that's super early. Okay, but it's still 50-50, guys. It's still 50-50, alright? Okay, let's see how this goes, right? We'll see how this goes. Because at the end of the day, it's a bit complicated, right? So we'll see if this is going to be a win or a lose. Okay, here comes 50! 50! 50! Okay. Alright. Wow. Mechty, the lolly. Okay, I never realized that she has that tin can being shot. Juices spilling out. Okay. Getting Mechty V0 is good. She's pretty good. Yeah, V0 she's pretty good. Alright, so therefore I'm ready for Yuhi next. Alright, I'm gonna save for Yuhi next, alright? I'm gonna destroy. 15 for you, 150 for me. Damn, 150. Who? Who is this? Nagan. Nagan, right? No, it's Cheetah. Okay. Energy drink can. Hoshino. Cheetah, you already got her for free from the previous one. Alright. That's what it is. Okay? So sometimes you're just alright guys, here's the thing. I got plenty of standard banner character pulls. So let's do some pulls for standard banner, alright? Since we got 90 plus tickets. And how's my last one? 3-6 Cheongju. What is my current Cheongju? Let's get more Cheongju dupes, alright? We're gonna see if we get more Cheongju dupes. So Cheongju right now is I'm currently V3. Alright? V3. So we'll see if we can just V6 her. It'll be nice. What does Mechty do? I already make a video about it, right? But she's pretty much a corrosion team support. So think of her as is there a character that's similar to her now? Supporter. Think of her like Vector, but she's for corrosion. Alright, because Vector is going to be, but you probably don't understand what that analogy means because Vector is not in the game yet. Think of her as Dushevneya. She's way stronger than Dushevneya though. Dushevneya is like not even in the same league, right? Okay, so let's go. Wait, why did I choose? Did I try to choose Planeta previously? I'm very confused. Standard banner. I didn't choose doll previously. Okay, let's pick Chongju as the red up. That SHARKRY pose is too much. Really? Yuhi gets released first before Vector? No, I no idea, right? Because it's not confirmed yet. We have to wait for it. Vector does a lot of damage while Mechty doesn't. Yeah, it's more like for the supporter, right? Vector is a support corrosion, but it probably makes up for it, right? To give out the stuff. Okay, let me see if we get Chongju or not. What is the true purpose of SHARKRY's skin? What is the true purpose of SHARKRY's skin? To zoom in on the cake. Like, what do you mean the true purpose? Okay, so we got, can I get more Chongju? So that's the point, right? We're trying to, or can I win 50-50 right here? So we also need to win 50-50 right here, guys. Both sides are equally as important. Okay. Is G11 here though? I don't think it is, right? It'd be nice if it is. I don't think they add it yet. Usually they don't really, yeah, this is standard banner, so they don't really add those here. True purpose is too good. True purpose for Gunning. How many copies of Mechty is good? I would say V0. Her V6 is actually really good. Like really good, right? V6 is like strong. Like very impactful, but for most people to go V6 is very expensive, so probably not. Does Girls Fly 2 has fake out on pools? Yes. Which attachment do I put on my Peritia? Corrosion boost, that's the only thing to go for. Okay, it's here, guys. Look at this. 50! 50, guys. Guys, what do you guys... 50-50, and this is going to be 50-50 for... 50-50 for what? 50-50 for... this is going to give you the Chongju. Let me see, what is this? Okay. Is it Chongju or not? I can still lose and get something else. Oh, I actually lost and got a gun instead. In this case, I got Samose. Okay, Samose is a new weapon. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, did not expect to lose and get Samose instead. But Samose! Okay, do I have, can I get it in 40 pulls? I don't think I'm getting it. 10 20 okay 30 and 40 GG. New Sonar Dr. L. I thought I'll be building that, right? I thought I'll be building a Mosina gun. She's cool and all, but yeah, I don't think I'll be building Mosi Nagan. Is freaking expensive, man. You've never been spooked by a weapon or standard banner so far? Well, there's a chance. There is a chance. I forgot I haven't buy this as well. Oh, I already did it. Okay. In that case, I still don't know when this is going to come for us. Basically, if you guys are not aware, this thing right here, if you want to save it, you can save it, right? But later on, you can buy it for pools. You can use this to buy tickets. You can literally use this to buy these tickets. 30 of this is going to convert to 1 ticket. So you can see I literally got 100 plus pools right here, right? Mechty weapon is nice to have. She should use Gueno. Gueno? Yeah, Mechty is not going to do much damage, so weapon is not that... Actually, her weapon is quite good, right? Corrosion damage boost by 10%, right? Look at this. Look at this. All corrosion damage dealt by allied units is increased by 10%. So if you have a very strong NIKKE, if you have a very strong Peritia, this is going to further boost. That 10% could be a lot, right? Especially like Peritia fires, you know, 6 shots every single turn. Your NIKKE zoop dash dash dash, right? If you have a V3 and above NIKKE, this weapon is going to be very, very impactful. If not, then probably you could probably get away with not having this. Surprisingly, the weapon is not for her. It's more for the team that you're building her in, which is the corrosion team, right? I can see the value might go up even more once we have a better corrosion character that comes in. Right now, there's only Peritia, NIKKE, and Mechty. So later on, if we get one more corrosion character, I think this weapon is gonna shine even more, right? It's not bad, but it's just can be expensive. For me, I would rather get Vector in the next patch, right? If I pull for weapon, I'm not gonna get Vector. Now, is Vector the next one? No. But I'm just trying to scare you guys into believing that Vector is the next one, right? Because I'm a professional scarer, right? I like to scare people and make people question their sanity. So don't worry too much about it. Vector will not be next. The next one is gonna be Zhao Hui for sure, right? For sure, for sure. Zhao Hui or Vector? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. When will they confirm it? Nobody knows, right? Let me see. Girls. So at the end of the day, we just wait for it, right? Because if you don't want to be scared, just wait a little bit. Just wait until the end. Where is the Was it a live stream that they do? I think it was a...
Tons of material to raise dolls and a free Kukai outfit.
是的，没有错。那除了我们这个福利图之外，朝晖会陆续登场吗？
The sequence you just mentioned, could that be their actual release sequence?
Notice how this girl asked a very specific question, right? So look at the I want you guys to pay one very close attention, right? Easter egg right here.
就是维克托，又
So notice the picture, right? If you look at the picture, right? Don't look at the picture. Look at how this guy says the thing, right? Scammer face to scarer. Look at how the person announced the thing.
接一些。是嘛
Vector,
后续嘛就是
Yuhi,
维克托，
Zhao Hui,
右西
right?
还有朝晖会
So Vector, Yuhi, Zhao Hui, right?
陆续登场吗？
Okay.
The sequence you just mentioned, could that be their actual release sequence?
Is that the actual release sequence? Vector, Yuhi, Zhao Hui. Because after Mechty. So that means after Mechty is Vector, Yuhi, Zhao Hui.
我乱说的。
The sequence doesn't mean anything.
不过可以告诉
What do you guys think? The sequence doesn't... He said the sequence doesn't mean anything, but I feel like it means something though. Yo, Michael! Wait, have you done Mechty pulls or not? So I don't know. I feel like it is. I feel like it's Vector next. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I trying to scare you guys, or is this guy like professional trollers? Or unless it's the other way around. It's Zhao Hui, Yuhi, Vector. You pull for Mechty on your first pull? I wish I was this lucky. But yeah, if you guys are scared, right? Again, I understand that, you know, if you guys don't have enough, Vector is still a priority. I feel like for most people, just wait a little bit. Wait until the end. Like last, like 5 days before Mechty banner going to go away, then you can make a better decision, right? If not, then that's just going to be how it is, right? That's just going to be how it is for now. There's always going to be this problem, this drama. Daydream though. This gun kind of looks... Is this actually a real gun, guys? Like all the guns in Girls Frontline 2 is based on real guns, right? Yuhi in the second after Vector. I don't know. Right? At the end of the day, just wait a little bit. If you are broke boy, just wait a little bit. If you can afford to spend money, then doesn't matter, right? Just pull first. You will not pull anyone after Mechty because I'm waiting for Centauri C rerun. Centauri C rerun should be... G11? G11 is a real gun, is it? Let me see. G11. Does it actually look like that? Look. Non-production prototype. Wait, it's a non-production. That means it's not real? Prototype assault rifle developed for the late 1960s. Why this one has something here? Is that a knife? Holy, there's a gold version. Okay, I like the gold one. It never entered production. Okay, that's interesting. Should you pull for Mechty weapon or Diane? Diane is good if you plan to get Yuhi, but if not, then I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? If you want to get Yuhi specifically, then sure. Right, if not, then don't worry about it. Skylar pullers, man. Too much. Too much, right? It's like YF-23 fighter jets. Prototype only. So it's prototype only. Wow. Is it at the left cheeks? Cakery? Sharkry? More like cakery. Wow. And they didn't even bother covering it. Right? Think about it. They could have covered it, but they choose not to cover it. Now, are you guys still questioning if Sharkry is a lolly? Right? Is Sharkry a lolly, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, right? We just worry about Mechty. Hoshino. She do be looking a little bit Hoshino-ish, right? What's her interaction? So she has no interaction. Oh, she has one for the weapon. Okay. This reminds me of that Marco Polo anime with cake. Wait, really? There's a Marco Polo anime with cake? Also, why she got this smiley face? Isn't this from Watchmen or something? That was literally the press at the back. Nothing? Oh, come on. So she got no special stuff for that. That's just what it is, eh? Fusion of Hoshino and Ui. How did my pulls go? My pulls went pretty insane, okay? Pretty insane. When will they add tickets to the shop? That's a good question, right? Now, if I were them, I wouldn't let you know. You always think as the enemy, I mean not enemy, you always think as the developer, right? Why would the developer want to let you know when they will add the tickets to the shop? If I let you know that, you can plan easier. And my job is not to let you plan easier. My job is to let you know that I am more predatory than Honkai style. So that's my job, right? My perspective is always to do that. So if I want to do that, what's the best way? To not let you know. To confuse you so you spend more money. Think about it, right? That's the whole point. What about Crust? I was sleeping. Crust, the lolly, has been obtained. Alright, Crust the lolly is already in the inventory. Yeah, I did obtain Crust. Wow. Keijo is the anime? What anime? Keijo anime? Okay, this is going to be very expensive. Do I have enough? So Gunsmoke is... Okay, wait. Do we have anybody that's interested to join the guild, the top 100 guild, any active players that's willing to play Gunsmoke every single day, because there's some guy waiting to be kicked, okay? But the problem is nobody has announced. Nobody has announced. Okay, let me plug again. Guys, right now, there's one person waiting to be kicked, okay? Waiting to be kicked. So if anyone can get not the merit, can get score in Gunsmoke, Multi KK. Uh-oh. Do we still have the previous Gunsmoke score? Okay, we still have. Okay, individual score. Alright. Who is ready to be kicked? Ventus X is ready to be kicked, alright guys? Ventus X is just a matter of time. We're just getting ready to kick Ventus X. This is his score, this is my score. And I'm a slacker myself, right? He think he can slack 3 times more than me. Think again, right? So if anyone is interested, let me know. But you have to join fast, right? Because it's starting in 3 more days. Okay? Is it okay to auto? As long as you do, if your score is better than this guy in the previous one, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? It's not about autoing. He missed a lot of tries. He missed like 2 days. Kicking in drama is wholesome. I care less about you autoing. I care more about you doing every single day. He didn't do every day. But here, let me bring up, right? So his average is 3.9, right? His single time. So let's take 3.3. Okay, let's take this score. So this is highest, right? Let's take an average times 2. Okay, times 7, because you know 2 tries a day, 7 times 7 days, right? 1 week. So he should be getting this, not this. He should be getting 46,000, not 26,000. So he missed a lot. He didn't even play. I just want people who play the game. That's all, right? If you are going to play the game, then play the game, right? Play the stupid game. But if not, that's just what it is, right? GFL2 esports. You can't hide your bad score. Mechty weapon first pull. But yeah, if anybody is interested, let me know. Feel free to, you know, you want to just DM me. What spot is my platoon? Top 100. Top 100. What server? Dark Winter. Dark Winter. Your platoon just purged 34 members to 27. Damn. So right now, if I can kick Cabbage, I will do it too. Probably kick Ralphians for fun. Probably kick Zero Zaki. Kick Ravers the Anus for fun, right? How do you apply? Can you send me a DM right now? Like literally, like right now, I'll look into it. You just gotta let me know what was your previous score, right? Do you have any like previous score screenshot or anything? Or before you leave, don't leave your guild yet first, of course, right? I don't know if it's very straightforward. Just let me know. Just screenshot your score and just send it to me. It's that easy. For fun. Yeah, but we were in top 64, right? Top 64. Kick OZ for fun. I could kick OZ for fun, but what did OZ do wrong? You know, what did OZ do wrong? That's just what it is. So we are the wokiest of all lollies. Rank 64. Are we actually rank 64? Let's see. We are in between Astra and the family. So the goal is to beat the family, alright? That's pretty much it. If we can beat the family, that's how it is. Our guild has 5 V6 blue kick. Imagine that. I mean, we only need 1 actually. We don't need 5. We only need 1. He did nothing wrong. That's why it's for fun. This game mode is trash. Why you need to torture yourself? If you think it's trash, that's fine, right? Then you don't have to play it. It's not that complicated, right? Like it's like you telling me that McDonald's sucks and you love being a vegan, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. Then go and be a vegan. Eat grass then. I'm not gonna torture you and say, okay, you should eat meat, right? If you want to like argue with me that you want to be a vegan, and be a vegan. I want to argue with someone who don't have the same principle as I do. So why would I waste time doing that? Like, why would I waste my time with someone who clearly his entire life is about being a vegan. And if you want to be that, there's no point. There's literally no point. Have I seen Platoon named sex? I'm not sure. Right? I'm not sure. Instead of twice a day, it's 3 times a day. If you're skipping out on Cosmo, go eat grass. There's nothing wrong if you don't like certain things, right? But like, your principle is not aligned with ours, then you should find a guild that the principle align with yours. It's that simple. It's not that complicated. Are the viewer pools over? There was never viewer pools to begin with because nobody is pulling for Mechty. People are questioning their sanity if they want to pull for Mechty or not, right? Because Mechty is a lolly. You have been a vegetarian for 5 years now, good, right? Then do it, right? Then do it. It's like I don't see there's anything wrong. Okay, what is your score? Let me see. This is your score, 4,500. I mean 45,000. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, Liquid Wasabi, do you want to join? Wait, are you on Dark Winter? Make sure that you are on that. Is 19k for Gunsmoke really low? Yeah, it's really low. It's like it's pathetic loser low. If you got 19k for Gunsmoke, right? And you see me on the streets, you come and tell me, yo, GuitarRock, I got 19k for Gunsmoke. I won't even look at you, I will just walk away. I will just walk away, right? You know like how a cockroach or a lizard, every time they see you, they walk away, they run away? I would just walk away, right? I would just run away, escape, and try to disappear from your sights. Because I wouldn't even want to make eye contact with any human that's like on that level, you know? You get what I'm saying? Like that's how low it is. Like it's so low that I don't want to ever make eye contact because it's like, oh my god, like, you get what I'm saying? I feel like I could just faint at any moment in time. That's how low it is. Ignore, yeah, it's better to, you just gotta ignore some people, right? Max skip, Mary sleep, 19k. Well, he did say 19k. You get 4k per try, right? 4k per try. 19k is like 3 days. It's like 4k, 4k, 8k. 2 days is 16k. 2 days is 16k. 3 days is already more than 19k. And you got 7 days. Like, what do you mean you got 19k for? No way. No, 69k is better. If you got a 16, that's good. That's good. If you got 69k, that's good, right? You're on Dark Winter. Okay, let me know then. 24 hours CD. Alright, 19k is auto without gears. 19k is like you use... Who do you even use? Alright, who do you even use? 19k? I feel like you use Litara, is it? Yo, OZ, what's up? Do you want to do viewer pools? What minimum score should we approach you on the street? You don't have to talk to me about minimum score, right? OZ is not playing around anymore. Okay, let me know if you want to join, right? Right now, I possibly have Wasabi who is interested. Okay, so Wasabi is interested. In that case, we are no longer messing around. We're going to find this guy. We're going to find this guy. Tomorrow, he's going to DM me and he's going to write an essay. GuitarRock kicked me for no reason. For no reason. He's going to type that. He's going to write an essay. We're going to read it. Ventus X. Alright? So we're going to read. I've been writing him here. Ask him to contact me. He did not contact me. So that's life, you know. Life is all about... He's online right now. He's online right now and I'm going to remove him. He won't even know. He won't even know, right? He'll be like, what happened? Can you check between rank 70 plus and Platoon? I think you can. I think you can. Make sure to post the essay on my subreddit. It's up to him, right? It's up to him. He still haven't responded. He haven't responded to me. So that's how it is. That's how it is, right? Okay, so right now we have one slot reserved for Liquid Wasabi. Okay, for the time being. Did Microwave pull for V6 R6? No, he did not. He's not pulling. SA incoming. Well, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, wait, we got viewer pulls. Alright, we got viewer pulls. Mechty pulls. There's a platoon named Sex. How is that possible? I'm not sure. Is it possible? Okay, let me log in. We're gonna do viewer pools right now, alright? Boom. Viewer pools time! Okay guys, viewer pools. Okay, give me a moment. We need to change this. This is too much. Too much. How do I go dormitory from here? Click on this. Sextant is possible. Yeah, that's true, right? Sextant is possible. Ventus X. Well, I don't think like there's no hard feelings like I said, right? Sometimes when I kick people, it's just because they are inactive. That's just what it is. SHARKRY kick. Esports platoon. Esports. I think the angle needs to be right. The thing is the angle is difficult to achieve. You get what I'm saying? The angle, you know? It can't be too near, it can't be too far. She's so kawaii. I know that's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. Save and use. Okay, let me log in to the other person's one. Okay, we'll start with Violet Evergarden. Okay, Kawashika, thanks for the follow. Is there a new coupon code? I don't think there is. Sign out. Don't fly inside. Don't fly inside, eh? Okay. Log into Microwave. No. No, Microwave is not serious. So this login. Okay, so we are getting just one Mechty. Okay. Okay, one Mechty. One Mechty. Rank 69. Rank 69 in platoon. Alright. Okay. So can we do it? Can we do this one? Do you actually want, then DM me. Join my club, we play for fun. Alright, join his club, guys. He play for fun, guys. For fun. Do you guys know what for fun is? For fun means that you don't have to worry about score. You can inactive for 600 days. I saw the Blue Archive guild that play for fun. Man, 700 days did not log in. For fun. So if you guys want for fun, it's time. It's time to do it. Okay. Let's see, can we get it or not? Can we get it? Is SHARKRY a lolly? SHARKRY can be a lolly. What was the last one? The last one was Gluke. Okay, so we're literally on the 50-50. On the 50-50, alright? If it's for fun, you skip Gunsmoke. Okay, if you're going to skip Gunsmoke, why join the guild then? You might as well not join any guild. You get what I'm saying? Oh, retired. Okay guys, 50-50. 50-50. Alright. So this is it. You need more swimsuit costume. You need more swimsuit, eh? Is there any more? I guess Vector has one, but it's not swimsuit, it's a bunny costume. Oh, Nikita, is it? No, Nikita is more like cheerleader. Is there any more swimsuit? I don't think there's any more. I think that's it. The rest are... Cheongju has a skin, but that's not swimsuit. Yuhi one is not as well. Yeah, I do agree, like more would be nice. Half the skins in the game are swimsuit. Okay. Alright. Gunsmoke and fun cannot be used in the same sentence. Okay. 50-50 guys. 50! 50! Oh no, 50-50. Alright. That's what it is. Alright, what do you guys think? 50-50. Pizza lover. Alright. That's how it is. Cake. Pull for the cake. You posted a picture in GFL2 chat in the server. Okay, but what's the picture though? Is the picture too much? Let me see then. GFL2 chat. This picture. Alright, cool picture. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? I don't get it. Why are people making a big deal out of it? Okay. So we lost 50-50. Sadly. I sucked all the luck today. The luck has been sucked. But we did get early. Do we continue? I'm guessing yes. Because there's more than enough, right? Okay. The character you wanted? Mechty or Ji-san? Okay, let's see. Can we get it early though? So this is 10. I think we can get it early. 20. Empty fridge. Pololo is your strongest character right now. 20. Good, then you should pull for Springfield, right? In that case, just prepare for it. This is going to be 30. Save guaranteed for Vector. What do you mean? I feel bad for Zhao Hui. Everybody is gonna pull every other character. But Zhao Hui is literally the character that nobody cares about, right? And then... boom. Okay. Oh yeah, remind me to watch the new character trailer, right? They already released the next character in CM. This is 60, right? 60. Oh, G11. Okay, that's pretty good. And it's here. Oh, he's not here yet. Fake out. Okay. Alright, in that case, it will be this one. Sao Hui has a pretty big skin. Razor skin. Okay, the first one. Vector is better to pull for Cheongju. Yeah, Vector is burn buff supporter. Why is she always falling down? Mechty the lolly. Okay. Alright, that's what it is. That's what it is. She's just like you for real? For real, right? Did this person buy the SHARKRY skin? Swarmy skin. SHARKRY no skin. Damn. Am I the only one that likes the SHARKRY skin, guys? Does everyone not like it? How many times can you lose a 50-50 before you're guaranteed the targeted rate up? One time. If you lose 50-50, the next one is guaranteed. So you only need to lose one time. You immediately bought it? Okay, who wants to pull? Nixian. Okay. Let's see, I saw Nixian DM me, I saw Akisa, I saw OZ DM, and I saw Sauce. Okay, I do Nixian first, we follow the order. Okay, let me log out first. Boom. Sign out. First thing you did was to buy the SHARKRY skin. I've never been big on those kinds of swimsuits. So you prefer what kind of swimsuits then? The other kind of swimsuits? One copy of Mechty. I saw 3 How Play player buy SHARKRY skin. 3? Okay. Alright, in that case, that's pretty good. Wait, why does this... Is this like a new account or something? Okay, SHARKRY with swimsuit already. Okay, that's good, right? That's good for sure. Okay, let's see then. In that case... 73 pulls. What's the records? Luke again. Okay, 50-50. Let's go. SHARKRY swimsuit is the big. You also DM me? Okay, I'll do yours as well. Let's see. Nobody pulling for V6 though. No V6. SHARKRY playing games is wholesome. Pulls, okay. I think it's gonna be this one. They put Lota skin for sale but never put ways for players to get Lota yet. Because they assume a lot of people have Lota maybe. They have the data, right? They add Lota eventually. Is V1 or V2 Mechty worth it? No. V1 and V2 doesn't do much for her. If you want, you can go V6, but that's too expensive. V6, she actually is a beast. She increased 40% corrosion damage boost. And I think she increased crit damage for basic attack or something, right? Or is that V5? But V6 I know is the best one. Is V1 Mechty worth it? No, it's not worth it. V1 is you only got basic attack. Your basic attack has a little bit more crit, right? Crit damage. But you're not gonna use your basic attack. Ooh, 50-50. 50-50. She's fine as it is. Secret early stream back to back to back to back. That's the whole point, right? Boom. Wow. So she just fell down. Is gun worth it for Mechty? If you care about making a corrosion team better, I would say yes. But for now, I would say no. So her gun gives 10% corrosion damage boost to the allies, to everyone else. So if you have a V6 Cloquet, maybe it's worth it. If your Cloquet is V6 and your Peritia is V6, I would say it's gonna be insane. But if you have, like, let's be honest, right? If you have V6 Cloquet and V6 Peritia, you're not gonna ask me that question whether it's worth it or not. The only reason why you're asking me that question is because you're a broke boy, right? Let's be honest. But hey, that's just how it is, right? I'm just not trying to criticize anyone for being a broke boy. I'm a broke boy too, right? But if you're asking the question, you are a broke boy, alright? If you are a pay-to-win lover, you would have already done so. She don't even look cute or anything, so skip. What do you mean she don't look cute? She don't look cute. Sadly, V0. A doll without her weapon is like an angel without wings. No, I mean, like, it's not about a doll without her weapon. It's about if you get the weapon, are you okay with skipping the next character? Think about it, right? Think about it. Playing Metal Slug. Yeah, that do look like Metal Slug actually. SHARKRY playing Metal Slug. Metal Slug this. Okay, with that, sign out time. Okay, next. Next. Who is next? GG Nixian. Since you say Mechty no weapon. Okay, OZ did DM me first, so I'll do OZ first, alright? OZ is no longer messing around. She's the kawaiiest. Mechty is adorable. I think she's... I can see why people would think that she's not that cute. But I think she's okay. There are 5 corrosion dolls now. Nagant, Nemesis, Peritia, Cloquet, and Mechty. Yeah, and out of those 3, like, Peritia, Cloquet, and Mechty are the only one that's meta, right? I think once they introduce one more, if they introduce one more corrosion. OZ, I'll log into yours, alright? OZ is a roller. His email has a +3. Uh-oh. Wait, where's the game? Should the game crash as I was loading into OZ's account?
Frontline 2 Extreme.
Okay, give me a moment. I wish they would use the 3-round burst in game. Give me a moment. Why is it? This. Okay. I mean, yeah, somebody is DMing something. You'll be sound so good as a burst. And the race is gonna come sooner rather than later. So Springfield.
遅かったですね。
Springfield is probably 1 year anniversary, right? Because I think so. Here's what I think Yuhi is half anniversary. So right now GFL2 is 4 months, right? We are like somewhere December, January, February, March. So once April finishes, it'll be 5 months. So around May, so our half anniversary is around June, I think, right? So I think Springfield is going to be 1 year for us. No way it's going to be that soon, right? Have I done Frenzy 14? For this week, probably not, haven't yet. I need to check again. I did for last week. Ozzy? Wait, is this Ozzy's account? I'm so confused. Ozzy, okay. Okay. Let's have a look. So Ozzy, you just won one copy of Mechty. Okay, no weapon. Rock collector, right? Oh man, retired. Not the G11. Wait, I think you are quite close, right? Never mind, you got mostly Nagan previously. Wait, so you are guaranteed? Wait, so Ozzy is guaranteed? You don't even have to be worried. Ozzy is a whale? Ozzy is a whale? No, Ozzy is not a whale. Ozzy cannot be a whale. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool stuff is this one. Is it this one? Next one. Okay. This is guaranteed. Do you ever think another electric T-Law coming to us soon? Wait, what? We already got Leva though, right? Leva is already there. Ozzy winning. Ozzy winning. Do I think Mechty is worth it if I only have V5 cooking? Oh, absolutely. If you got V5 cooking, absolutely. Definitely worth it. V3 already is worth it. V0 maybe not yet, but it depends on your guild, right? In that case. Because Mechty is insane. Ozzy said try for weapon. Alright, Ozzy. Alright, you want to be greedy, Ozzy? That's fine. That's fine. Let's be greedy, Ozzy. But never back down and regret. Alright, Ozzy? Bittersweet, okay. Ozzy said try for weapon. Okay. This is 10. Alright. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, we got G11. 20, alright. V6. Okay, 30. Okay. 40. Ozzy, which gun you have the best attachments? Can we see? Yo, Ozzy, can you show off your attachment? Somebody want you to show off your attachment. Alright, Ozzy! 50-50. Wait, is it 50-50 or 75-25? I forgot. I think 75-25. 75-25. Are you guys ready or not? He got it! 75-25. Daydream. Wow. Okay, Ozzy is winning. Ozzy is always winning, right? Now how can Ozzy always win? Nobody knows. Okay, that's it, Ozzy. That's it. Lucky. Ozzy is indeed lucky.
指揮官、
The
いいところ
Ozzy
に来てくれましたね。
get SHARKRY skin though.
なんだかずっと会えてないような気がするな。指揮官。
Uh oh. Alright, GG. Okay, next. Akisa. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, Akisa, then Gromit, then Sauce. Boom. Sign out. Ozzy be getting lucky, man. Man, is Akisa ready though? Okay. Okay, let's see then. You still don't have purple? Purple what? Okay. Free targeted access permission. Alright guys, can we get lucky for Akisa, the cake lover? When will we know if Vector is coming next? We will know like maybe 5 days before Mechty banners end. About there, right? By then we would know by then. Wow. Is it too much, guys? Is it too much or not? Okay. Can we get Mechty? Sabrina, oh, Akisa is guaranteed then. This will be easy. If it's that easy, then we'll do it, right? Huh, is that easy? Peritia is how big? Very big, very big. Okay, 20. Look at the event shop, there's a SMG. Gun skin SMG. Okay, multiple Nagans. 30 pools. 30. Okay, next one. Okay guys, it's gonna be this one. I think it's guaranteed, right? It's gonna be guaranteed. So this is it. Mechty. The lolly. QBZ. Okay. That's what it is. What if you lose 100-0? Then maybe there's a bug or something, right? That could happen, right? That could actually happen, but it will be a very bad bug, right? Very, very bad one. Okay. GG. This is pretty good. So Akisa don't have anything else more, so it's better for him to save a little bit. Save. Okay, next. Who is next? Next is Michael Wave. Okay, to the person that's joining my guild, was it Wasabi? Is it Wasabi? Let me know when you apply tomorrow. You got my V3 Kluke 1 day before the banner ended. Congrats, man. Congrats. Shift up, bug your Evangelion post. Is Mechty worth it if I have Klukai V6? You are just trolling, right? Like, are you just trolling? I think you are just trolling. I would say no. Mechty is never worth it if your Klukai is V6. Because you don't have Peritia. You gotta have Peritia, right? If you don't have parity, it doesn't matter what V or Kluke is. Alright, alright. Gromit time. Wait, who does Gromit once? Wait, Gromit is different, right? Gromit is... Wait, Microwave, you are the one that used Apple, right? Are you the Apple kid guy? Okay, give me a moment. If you are Apple, it's a bit different, right? Because Apple has a bit of drama. Harif's drama, right? So let me see. Can I just do this? Boom. Enter. Continue with password. Enter. There's a 2-factor, man. Yo, there's a 2-factor. Yo, there is 2-factor. Give me the number. 5. What? Okay, trust the browser. Continue. Okay, done. Apple login. Okay. Okay, source, yeah, after this. Wait, what's your plan again? Pay tariff for viewer pools? Wait, what do you want again? Wait, what do you want again? V6 vector, right? I mean V6 Mechty. V0R1. I don't have purple SMH. Purple what? What purple are we talking about? Oh, Mechty's purple, is it? Mechty's weapon. Okay. So you are trying to get one of each. One weapon, one Mechty. Can we get it, guys? Can we get it? One weapon, one Mechty. Lota in the neck. Alright, why the neck? I have no idea. Maybe there's a neck fetish going on. Maybe there's a chin fetish going on. I'm not gonna judge. But okay. So we get Mechty first. 70,000 gems. Free to play, by the way. So the last time you did was 3, 6. Okay, Kluke. The last time you stopped at Kluke, so it's going to be 50-50. Alright. 50-50, guys. So let's see if we are gonna get it or not. So this is like about 20-ish in, right? 20-ish in. So we are exactly at yeah, round number. 20, this is going to be 30. Okay. So we got retired G11. Okay, and then this is going to be 40. Okay. Neck fetish, eh? And then boom, boom. Okay, not bad, not bad. And then okay, 50-50, guys. 50-50. Crazy fetishes. Alright, guys, is it possible? 50, guys. Guys, it will be so bad if you lose 50-50. Because he wants to go for weapon, alright? We're going for weapon specifically. Here comes. Here comes. Okay, next one. Next one. 50! 50! Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, winning 50-50. Okay, if we won 50-50, that's good. Alright, this is a good one. So now we need to beat 75-25 for the weapon. Alright, is it possible or not? 75, 25. Saved. Okay, it's not over yet, guys. It's not over. The weapon, as you can see. Okay, you get Skylar previously. Got Skylar previously. So Daydream. Alright, Daydream. It's just 10. G11 right there. Okay, 2. 30. Here it's going to be 40. 40. Okay, 50. 50. Okay, that's quite early. 75, 25. Whew. 75, 25, guys. 75, 25. Oh, lucky. Oh, that's it. That's it. Daydream. Okay. Daydream. Alright, that's pretty cool. 120 pulls for Mechty. I got PT broken by Peritia. The cat broke you. Wow. The waifus in this game are so beautiful. They mean a lot to me. Wow. Beautiful waifus. Just like Black Beacon. Okay. So microwave 1. Both 50, 50 and 75, 25. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, let's see. I think I got a couple more DM, is it? Laksha, J Frontline. Oh, you want to join, is it? Let's see. Okay, now we are. I want to join for the lolly. Wait, Koneru, I'm a bit confused. You are DMing me for. You are DMing me to join my guild, or do you want to do viewer pools? I'm doing source 1 first. Source 1. Okay. Am I dropping Honkai Star Rail for Black Beacon? Am I dropping Honkai Star Rail for Black Beacon? What do you think? Like, what do you think, right? Have you seen me play Honkai Star Rail today? Of course not. Of course not, right? The thing is, it's going to be a secret. Okay, let me log out first. Still a microwaves account. Do we have 2 more slots? Do we have 2 more slots? Yo, microwave, I'm logging out from your account. Can you log back in and let me know if there's 2 more slots in our guild? If you're watching this, right? I know you're busy, you're pretending to do work right now, and you're pretending to be busy to do work, but can you just check? Do we have 2 more slots for the guild? Okay, let me go here. Is Diane a must-have for newbie? Only if you plan to get Yuhi, which is her support buffer, right? Ballistic buffer. Okay, I'm into source account. Sources account. Okay, this good, this good. Let's see. So need to push this. You need more pulls. You do have the skin, Ozzy. Pretending. Well, he's no longer pretending if I'm seeing him. 1 slot, not counting that 1 slot that I just kicked the person for. Do we have 2 more people to kick? Is the other person low as well? How hardcore on Gunsmoke ranking if Dark Winter only have 1 server? Pretty hardcore, right? Just 1 slot right now. Not can we afford to kick the guy who is on the second last? Not counting that one slot. Because that one slot is already reserved for, but we got a few more people asking. Do you think we can kick the last two's place? The last two places to Ralphians and the other person, is it? He's low but not as bad. 39k. We should just kick him, right? We should just kick 39k, man. Why 39k? Okay, this is swords, right? So I will look into it myself. All right. 39k, man. Do we want to keep 39k? 39k is kind of low. It's kind of low. It's not really insanely crazy low, but it's kind of low. It's kind of low. One copy of Mechty. Stop if I lose 50-50. Okay. Alright, Vaply Enjoyer. One copy of Mechty. One copy. According to the calculator method, he missed a couple of hits. Okay, then we remove him, right? We remove him. Plus, wait, is his name on the? Is his name on the board of shame? You know, the board of shame, the main page. Is his name right there? Is he on the board of shame or not? If he's on the board of shame, he hasn't contacted me. That means he deserves to be kicked. Because I wrote his name on the board of shame specifically to get him to contact me, but he never contacted me together with the other guy. I wrote his name there, right? I'm pretty sure the last two slots was there. I can't check right now, but I'm pretty... Unless I remove his name. If the name is in the board of shame, we just remove them. What if Cabbage redeems himself? 27 targeted vouchers. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mechty time. 27k targeted and 14k pieces. You're less than 1k now for Mechty. Less than it. Okay, we need to win 50-50. We need to win 50-50. It is on the board of shame, but I don't know if he was aware he was the one that needed to contact you. Or both of them needed to contact me. Both. I put there both of them needed to contact me. But if they didn't contact me, okay, I'll just remove them. The RNG was not kind. I lost 50-50 to Chongju while going through like 13k pieces. My guild have the board of shame. Yeah, we do. We write we write the pathetic losers on the board of shame to shame them. I mean, it's not really to shame them, it's to get them to contact me. It's not that I don't like, I'm a wholesome guy. I'm a wholesome guy. I'm a very kind and empathetic and sympathetic person, right? But I'm also a fair guy, alright? But the problem is, these people, they don't watch the stream. If the person don't watch the stream, how can I reach out to them? How can I contact them? There's no way for you to talk to someone in the game. Not on the guild at least. Maybe on the friends, but you can't reach out to them. So I have to write their names on board of shame to get them to talk to me or reach out to me or something, right? But that's the only way. It's not about shaming them, but it's about trying to contact them. Because I'm not friends with them on Facebook. How else can I contact them, right? How else can I contact somebody that the guild don't have a communication feature? How else can I get them to contact me? I write their names on the board of shame, right? That's the only way. There's no other way, sadly. So you just gotta do that. You spend a lot for Cloquet as well, may have to skip the next banner to make up for currency. Wow. Add them on MySpace. Add them on Discord. Add them on Discord. Okay. Okay, this is it, 50-50. Shaming behind closed doors, shush, very quiet, wholesome talk. It's not, how is it closed door? This is a stream. Oh shit! 50-50? We lost to Vaply! Okay, we didn't win 50-50, guys. We did not win 50-50. That's how it is. That is how it is. Vaply is here. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. 50 Yo, Cabbage! Now you're here. Why didn't you contact me, man? 2 weeks ago, it was 2 weeks, man. You did not contact me for so long. I've been trying to get people. I've been trying to get you to contact me. Did he say stop at 50-50? Yeah, he says stop if lose 50-50. Not a serious player. Not a serious player. Okay. So GG Sauce. In that case, you got Vaply, Dayan, Yuhi. Who's the other two on the team? Isn't this Sauce? Did he get super lucky last pulls? I think so. Okay, the next person is Koneru, but he stopped responding. Is he want to do viewer pools or what? I'm very confused. Either way, let me log out first. Boom. Singles is alright. Singles is alright. Vaply L to D gives herself to you. Hey, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. You are here? Respond me in DM. Or like, what is your DM for? You say you want to join? You want to join means what? Like, are you joining viewer pools or do you want to join the guild? Like, what is it that you want to join? A bit confused. I'll respond to you. You should keep in mind that not everyone pull on every single character. Pull on what? Every single character? Okay, wait, I'm black screen. Let me log into my account. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Boom. He's planning to get all the dolls. No, you don't have to get all the dolls. Am I going to do review of Mechty? Yeah, I will. I already know how strong Mechty is. I did make a video about it. Okay, give me a moment. We settle this drama first, one at a time. Let's see. What is this? 20k pieces to get Mechty. The settings is not that good. Is this thing here? Okay, this thing is here. I missed the reroll stream on Black Bacon. Any character you recommend? I'll look at the tier list on Reddit. Okay, so why didn't you contact me, Cabbage? Why didn't you contact me? It's been a while, right? Why didn't you contact me? Do you not read this? It seems like you haven't watched the stream for a while. Right? You haven't watched the stream for a while. You can't put the blame on someone else when you choose to not care. Right? So let's say you go to, let's say if you're working for a company, right? If you stop showing up for like 2 weeks and then you get fired afterwards, it's not someone else's fault, right? So you cannot blame someone else. I literally put here, please contact me ASAP. Do you try to contact me at all? You haven't watched the stream for a while, I can tell. YouTube has a history that shows that you haven't cared for a bit. A lot of people, what they do is they don't care for a bit. When they get kicked, now they start caring, and usually it's a little bit it's already too late. So the excuse here is it's never about You know, I never say that you should pull every single character. I never even say... I swear, if I go to your account, I can do better. How much you want to bet? You just didn't put in the effort. It's very easy to tell. Since 31st of March? Yeah. You haven't contacted me, why? Why haven't you contacted me? How can I get you to contact me? The only time that you contact me and the only time that you care is right now, when you are about to get kicked. Like, why? So I'm just kind of curious what happened. What happened? Why didn't you contact me and all? I'm always here. I stream every day. Today this is my 3rd stream. There's no excuse. Like you can talk to me. You can talk to me whenever you need to. I'm always here on the stream. You can just drop by my stream. It's not that difficult, right? Is it that difficult? Even if you don't want to contact me right here, right? Guild drama. Also, I mentioned so many times before, man. This what happens when Masaru doesn't play Girls Frontline 2. Oh, this will happen to Masaru as well. The only difference is I'm broadcasting it publicly, right? You can reach out to me on Discord or anywhere, right? Employee grilling. Well, I'm just curious, right? Why hasn't he tried to contact me? That's all. Like, because that's pretty much what it is, right? It's not about the characters that you do. It's less to do with the score, even though that's what it is. Let's look at the score again. 3,800. 3,800. Huh. Do a poll for his fate? I don't need to do a poll for his fate. It's my guild. Why do I need to other people's decision for, right? Okay, so let's say your highest score is 3,800, right? So let's say you are 3,000. We're gonna give you the lowest score possible, right? Times 2 times 7. It feels like you miss one, right? I don't know. Well, you say that you do everything. Where's he? Stop typing, guys. Where's Cabbage? He's gone. He's gone and nowhere to be seen. Is it that difficult to give an answer? Why haven't you contacted me? Do you need to go to ChatGPT to think of an excuse? 50k, he's gone? I mean, it's a simple question. Why haven't you contacted me? Like, why is he taking so long to respond? He probably just do a couple of auto. He's basically one of the lower scorers. So he's gone. He can't even answer a simple question. Why haven't he contacted me? He's crying? I mean, like, I'm just curious, right? Because, like, how can I help you or reach out to you or anything at all? I'm watching you without login with my YouTube account. He told you he didn't see it. He's making an essay? There's no essay, man. Okay, it's all going to depend on this other guy. I'm watching you without login on my YouTube account. I bet you didn't. So it's very easy to know. I can just ask you some questions about my yesterday's stream and you probably couldn't be able to answer it. But I don't want to go that far, right? A lot of things doesn't match up. If I were in your position, I would do the same. I would lie as well. I get it, right? Like, I'm trying to think of me in your position right now. What would I do, right? He hate me, that's why. Well, I don't really care if somebody hates me, right? He's not answering. Uh, 2 weeks plus. Oh man. Do I let him stay? Or do I let this guy join? 55,000 though! 55,000! Almost double his score. Ooh. This is a tough one. If we let this guy join, we are fixed top 50. We would destroy every other stupid people that's not as woke as us. Right? It's all up to this, right? You feel like it's not worth kicking. You feel like it's not worth kicking, eh? Alright. Cabbage, I've decided to kick you, but not because your score is low. And not because you make up an excuse for not contacting me at all. And it's not because I hate you. And it's not because you pretend to not log into your YouTube account so that I cannot check whether which stream you watch or not. It's not because of any of that. But it's because of what you have done previously, which nobody in chat has context for. You tried to impersonate someone in my guild. That's mainly the reason I think it's safer for me to remove you as well, because we don't really need that. You do have a history of being malicious before. Alright, that's probably the main reason. If you have a wide history, like no record of doing anything bad, I would have kept you for sure. But you do have a history of being malicious before. You try to impersonate another YouTuber, right? And I don't think that's fair, and I do think that that's malicious intent. When you try to impersonate someone, okay, he's gone by yourself. Alright, good. Okay, so we'll reserve. Secret cabbage backstory. I mean, you guys know. If you guys watch the stream every day, you guys know the incident. If not, don't worry about it too much. I have very good memory, guys. If you guys are in my chat, I can remember what you have done before in my chat. So don't put yourself in that position. Because like I said, I have very, very good memory. I'm a teacher in real life. Alright, I know if you're a kid acting with malicious intent, you try to behave in a weird manner before. I know. So just don't do that. There's no reason for you to. And that's just what it is. Did he just remove a different member? No, I didn't remove anyone. I take impersonation more seriously than other people. Can we get much higher? I hope we can. Pretending to be YouTubers, there's only there's no reason for you to do that, right? Like I don't see why do you need to do that. Plus, like, if you can spend your gems to go and do that, and you can't do Gunsmoke Frontline and try to push a higher score, so that means you put your prank above as a priority above everything else, and that's fine. But hey, that's just what it is. Okay, so we got 2 slots now. 2 slots. Is he still here? Let me refresh. We go back in. What if you are a gunner dude impersonating someone else? I don't know. I don't know if he's impersonating or not. Is the 4-star weapon enough for Mechty? It is. It is more than enough. Right? That was just how it is. I can check the log. What log? Of him? Yeah, he's gone. The log is gone. There's no yeah. I'm too new to try and join. Okay, let me Now I don't think I can remove the other guy though, because actually there's a few people that reach out to me. The other guy is Ralphians. Ralphians, are you in the chat? Is Ralphians in the chat? I don't think Ralphian's score is that bad, but you might have to see if you can push your score a little bit. 42,000. You just happen to be all the way at the bottom. Resign instead of getting fired. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, right? You just gotta deal with humans. You might have to leave your guild soon because there's a 24-hour cooldown before you can join another. Let me reach out to the other person. It is okay. I'll be down. Okay, so yours is okay. Think this is good. You should at least give the other people another Gunsmoke to try. Give the people Gunsmoke to try. Does Mechty skill 2 deal damage to how many enemies? Skill 2, no, that's the one that is AoE, right? You rather be fired to get Severance package. Okay. Sure. Also, there's options, right? Oh, I forgot about her. Okay. Let me get in then. If that's the case. One more. Viewer pools! Another one. Wait, this guy is same as me, right? Cause this is... I hope yours is just regular Sunborn account. Oh. You're not in the same server as me, I think. Because of this. Email not registered. Ralphians will show us how it's done next week. I think Ralphian stopped watching my stream. Unless he's the other guy that changed the name. Again, never put yourself in a position that you can let people suspect you. If I wanted to kick Ozzy, he would have to get through me first. You did 40k without 3 tries? 40k what? I think in our guild it's definitely possible, right? There's no excuse. Plus, if you are in my guild, you are my viewer. I assume you are my viewer. And if you are my viewer, you know how to do Gunsmoke. And if you don't know how to do Gunsmoke, I make guides for how to do Gunsmoke. So there's no excuse. There's literally zero excuse. You get what I'm saying? Like, there's just, no matter what excuse you do, it's going to invalidate. There's just no way in hell that you can mess that up. Everything is there. The only thing that... How do I register the account? Are you in... I don't think you are in the same server. Dark Wither. Boom. No twirlies in the guild. The SHARKRY shot you can't. Yeah, I think yours is just a different one, man. Yours is just a different one. Let me try again. Just do it seriously, man. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. They don't have to do it seriously. I'll just find somebody to replace them, right? Yeah, your email is not registered. No matter what I do, it's not in there. If we are going to scrutinize the lower scorers, we should give them a threshold too, so it's not as subjective. They just need to do the Gunsmoke every day, right? Just do Gunsmoke every day. Free to play are the first to go though? No, not really. You just need to do the Gunsmoke every day. Like I say, it's very easy to calculate your score and see if you are doing it every day or not, right? You can make excuse all you want, but here's the thing, right? Do you guys know what intellectual dishonesty is? Let me bring it up. Do you guys know what this means? I know I don't like to like show off, or I don't like to like pretend that I'm like more skillful than any other normal human. But I've been a teacher for like almost 10 years. I can see very well if somebody is lying or somebody that's intellectual dishonest. So they basically make up excuse to try. It's so obvious. For me, it's so obvious. I can see through it. I deal with a lot of kids that try to be annoying and try to like bully other kids for reasons, right? It's something that I deal with every single day at school. So the last thing you want to do is lie to me. If you mess up, just say I'm sorry, I'm gonna do better next time. It's better to just go there. The moment you lie, I will remove you. I will remove you. I don't want to deal with you anymore, because if you lie once, I assume you're gonna lie multiple times, and I don't want to deal with people like that. I will never want to deal. If you are in my guild and I know you're a liar, why would I want to keep you there? Why would I want to keep? Think about it. Why would I want to keep you there? It's that simple, right? What is this pie chart? The pie chart is about if you are a kid, let's say you hit your friend, don't make excuse and say I hit my friend because there's a mosquito behind her back. If you are running and I say no, don't run, don't pretend to say I'm trying to walk fast, I'm not running. Right? It's very obvious. It's very obvious. Right? So it's just, that's how it is. Alright? Can I give you a link to this chart? This is the chart. This is the chart. You can also borrow V6 in Gunsmoke, no excuse. That's the thing, right? So I even show a guide on how to do it, so there's always going to be that, right? New GFL2 player watching on an ongoing guild drama. There's no drama actually, right? I don't see how this is drama. I'm just explaining, right? I'm just talking about things. Cabbage grudge time. Don't tell us you are teacher. Wait, what do you mean don't tell you are teacher? I am. A lot of people know that I am. Do you want to see proof though? What is this? You are a full-time streamer? I'm not. I'm not a full-time streamer. I don't know why you assume that I am. Wait, what? Streaming every day 9 hours, have 2 jobs, cutting and upload videos on YouTube. You are a full-time streamer? I'm not. I'm not a full-time streamer. I don't understand. I don't understand what are you trying to say. I am a teacher. Yeah. Teaching is the only job that allows me to stream as well, because it's not something that... Don't say I'm a liar because I'm not. Did I say that you're a liar? Did I say that you're a liar? I'm very confused. The song is Lost Sword? I don't remember saying Cabbage is a liar. Okay. The stream is still here. Clip it, send it to me. I want you to clip it and send it to me and say and give me the screenshot of me saying Cabbage is a liar. Since when did I say that? I'm very confused. Since when did I specifically say that? I say I can see if people is lying. I'm explaining to people, I'm explaining to my viewers, right? I can see. I didn't say you specifically, like it's over, right? We're not talking about you anymore. Streaming 8 jobs every day, uploads videos, cutting videos, have 2 jobs as a teacher and restaurant owner. Yeah, I have 3 jobs. Yeah. I said Cabbage is an impersonator, not a liar. Yeah, he did try to impersonate last time, right? Cabbage is a... I wish you were more active, man. I wish you were more active. And I knew he would be upset. And I knew this was going to happen. The next thing is going to happen that you're going to become a hater. But you know what? It doesn't matter to me. Alright? I've seen this happen multiple times before. Multiple times. He's putting words in the mouth because he was being dishonest. You have to say my name exactly so that people understand that you mean me. Yes. Yes. If I mean you, dude, is it that hard to understand? If I'm not talking about you, I'm not talking about you. Of course, if I'm not talking about you, if I'm talking about someone else, they are not talking about you. How does this not... How is this a thing? I don't understand. So what is this? You have to say my name exactly so that people understand that you mean me. That's how it means. Exactly. Exactly. That's how communication works. What? If I'm not talking about you, if your name is not there, how can I talk about you? I don't get it. He feels guilty because he himself knows it's true. That's just how it is, right? Like there's a lot of people that I could be talking about. Cabbage X Murasaki. Just take that. It's not about L, but yeah. I wasn't talking about you. Like I wasn't talking about you. I'm telling you right now. I wasn't talking about you. I was just explaining to people that I can see if there's an intellectual dishonesty going on around. This drama will get views. It's not about views. It's not about drama, man. I just happen to be streaming Girls Frontline 2. The whole purpose of me is I want to pull for Mechty. It's not about drama, alright? I just happen... Because right now this is a Girls Frontline 2 stream. I also want to get new people. I mean not new people. I also want to get new players, like other people to replace my current guild member. I've been talking about that for 2 weeks. If you guys have been watching me from now until the previous Gunsmoke Frontline, I've been saying that I'm going to replace these 2 people. I've been saying for the longest time ever. You guys are just either, you know, not like a regular viewer, or you just don't know, right? And that's fine. But it's not something that's like, it just happened today. I've been saying that I will replace them, right? If they don't contact me for 2 weeks. I said multiple times. Mechty banner has more drama than Casteries. More drama than it is already. Where's Mechty? Mechty is here. Losing a dishonest viewer is not a loss. He's not even my viewer. If he's my viewer, he would know to contact me. He clearly don't watch the stream. He only watches like once every 2 to 3 weeks. Like it's so obvious. I could probably ask him some questions. What was the last stream that he watched? Very, very easy. And he probably wouldn't be able to answer. L on the 50-50. 50-50 is very annoying. But guys, how do you fix... Is there a way to fix if somebody's account is not connected? This guy... Okay, let's see. Your email is bound successfully. Oh, so you just bound it? You just binded it. Explain Mechty rotation with V6 GluK. Mechty rotation with GluK is simple. You just go in, use the ultimate. Like it was on the post for the guild and everything. Yeah. Like even if you it doesn't matter if you watch or not. Right? At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you think. Don't take it personally, right? Like remember what I say. Do you guys remember what yesterday I told you guys about the story about never put yourself in a position that somebody can question you things for, because you're always going to lose. It doesn't matter. You cannot take things personally because it doesn't matter what you think. So let's say, again, for people that didn't watch the stream yesterday, right? Let's say there's a playground near your house, okay? There's a little girl, 8 years old. She's alone. She's alone. This little girl is 8 years old and she's alone. You are also alone. You're a 25-year-old adult, 25-year-old man. Alright? You see this girl, she's alone and she's lonely. Alright? If you have a natural intention of being nice to her, you approach her and you talk to her, hey, let's be friends, let's play together. Alright? And then her mother comes and see you, this random stranger, 25-year-old man, with her little girl. It doesn't matter what the explanation that you give to this mother is. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter. You can say that, oh, I'm just lonely, I'm just trying to play with your daughter. I just want to have a good time with your daughter. I saw she's lonely, we're just trying to be friends. It doesn't matter. She's going to call the police. Does it make sense? You can explain all you want. It really doesn't matter though. Never put yourself in a bad position is all I'm saying. Kevin Kirk is playing RC time. Just like the Roblox girl. That's what I'm talking about. The Roblox girl, the others does invited this man to her house. What are you even thinking, man? What are you even thinking? Don't even do that. Go to jail. Even if you are the most honest person, right? You don't just do that, right? If you are driving a car, you see a random little girl 6 years old walking alone, you'll be like, I want to be a nice, kind gentleman today. I'm going to offer her a ride home. You offer her, yeah, or come, I will pick you up, I will send you home, right? She goes to your car, next thing a police comes behind you. You think the police is going to listen to your excuse? No. It doesn't matter what you say. You don't get an elevator with a woman alone? Wow. Lollies in Australia means candies. Ooh, candies. 1071. Level 50. Okay, I don't know if I have enough or not. That's a trap. Well, there's a lot of situation, right? That's why you bring her to your van first. Okay, but you gotta have a van first, right? Yeah, sometimes it's better to, you know, when you see something, it's not about not trying to help people, but it's not about putting yourself in a bad position, right? It's a lot. You gotta think like double-sided. If you are in that person's position, how would they view this as? That would be the better way to look at it. You leave her and go my way. That's probably the better thing to do. Okay, shoot, I don't have enough to level 60 her. That is very expensive. Level 60 is very expensive. 553. Okay, I'm logging into this viewer's account. Okay, do you still want me to do? Okay. Okay, I log in now. Okay. Boom. Mechty. Just like a Roblox girl. Didn't pre-farm. I did pre-farm, but I pre-farm attachments mostly. I don't think level 60 is a priority for her though, right? She's not DPS, she's not gonna do much damage. I'm okay with her being level 50 for a bit. Okay, I'm in. Ooh. Ooh, what? Okay, I have a different error. Different error that I've never seen before. Alright, connect you. Why is there so much drama? Why now has this drama? Connect you has this drama right now. Right now, we got this. We got this right now. How do you... You cannot collect real life girls? How do you solve this? Why the drama again? I have no idea, right? When you deal with humans, that's how it is. Okay, so there's more essay. Okay, let me see. Okay, what's the essay now? Cabbage, are you still on it? Okay, I've been following this guy for a long time, ever since he was playing Angry Birds. Wow, that's a long time indeed. But if he calls me a liar because he says I haven't played all the guild battles, then that's not true. I thought we're already gone through this. I've never called you a liar. So you're arguing about things that I never called you a liar. And when he makes an essay about lying, okay, without mentioning my name, then that's obvious that he means me. What essay did I make? Wait, what essay did I make? Wait, I wrote an essay about you? I never write essay about anyone. What? Yo, why do you keep saying I write essay about you? I already tell you that I'm not talking about you. Like, if you don't believe it from the person itself and you're still trying to like accuse me, I never said you, I don't know what. And then you got, okay, you want to accuse me, that's fine. All right, you want to say that I'm calling you a liar. But can you give proof though? At least, where's the proof? Let's go. This stream is public, by the way. Clip the section. Which part? Timestamp. All right, which part I say that you are the liar? Because I'm very confused here. Are we talking about the same things or not? Okay, wait. I think we got this. You give me the wrong password. Never give wrong password. Koneru. More like Kotetsu. Okay, let me see. So this is the wrong password. Is this the right one? Finally, we are in. Hypnosium this weekend about drama. Okay. When is Girls Frontline 2 anniversary? Not anytime soon, man. We're not even half anniversary. Is Erection good? I heard she's pretty good, right? Cookie is a god's blessing for steamrolling all of this content. Kids these days around 10 to 15 already know too much stuff. Sometimes they are on the one that started the whole drama. I guess so. Wow, this chat, you all realize digital footprints exist? Next time on Guild Wars, who will be the next sacrifice? I make essay? I don't know what this mean. You mean I talk about it, right? Not make essay. Lying with password. Never lie with password, alright? Why you give me the wrong password? Huh? I've been trying to By essay, he means speech. Okay, so it's not an essay then, right? You just held a symposium. I write the password in capital, Gorman. Alright. Now that we are in, I have V3 cookie and it should be in godsend. Okay, let me see. Boom. So now, okay, you never really tell me if you want. Do you want weapon or not? Just Mechty. Are we gonna play some Black Beacon too? We did play already earlier. This is my third stream, right, for today. Wait, let me answer this first. So $50. What the heck is, whose chest is this? Mosi Nagan? Okay, just the characters. Yeah, we already played earlier. You can watch the previous stream. I might upload a video to. I'll do a reroll guide, I think, right? Because some people might want to reroll in that game. But it is a bit stuttery, right? And it's going to be quite hard to reroll as well because you cannot do multi-instance. Are the bottom two scorers at risk of being kicked every Gunsmoke? Not really. I would say it depends if you are doing actively, you are actively doing it or not, right? Do we want Mechty? I'm fine with it. If I'm too weak, I don't have a problem. It's a shame, but okay. But don't say I'm lying. That's unfair and unjust. Okay, let me ask you one last question, alright, Cabbage? Since you're still on it, right? We're gonna talk about it one last time. I don't want to like keep going into this. Boom. Where's your chat? Your chat is gone. Give me one. Let me settle this drama first, right? This guy is still upset, so let me settle this drama first. So Microwave is trying to stir up. I see what Microwave is doing. He's trying to stir up the drama. Very, very good. If I were Microwave, I would do the same. Good job, Microwave, in stirring up the drama, by the way. But I'm a drama expert, so you can't just stir it up. Okay, let me explain to you the whole situation right here, right? Let me explain to you the whole situation. You were the lowest scorer, alright, in the platoon. Alright, lowest scorer. Alongside with the other guy. I forgot what's the other guy's name. Irrelevant, doesn't matter to me. Two person, I said, hey, contact me. Alright, contact me in my... contact me via the platoon. I write your name there, right? Hey, if you are these two person, please contact me. I forgot what I wrote. Please DM me or something, right? I think it's your responsibility to try to find me because I can't find you. We are not like real life friends. I'm not friends with you on Facebook. You did not do that. That's number one. You did not do that. Number two, I calculated your score. You definitely could have gotten better. All right, we could try. Even if you do every single day, we both know that. Come on, you are just autoing. Come on. Let's be honest here. While we again, don't try to apply intellectual dishonesty. You know you could have gotten better. If I use your account, I guarantee you I could have gotten way better score than you. Come on, let's just not go there. We don't have to go there. There's a V6 Kluke in our guild. V6 Kluke in our guild. Literally. So there's just no need for you to argue about score because we know you're not trying your best. There's just no need to go there. Really. It's a losing battle. I guarantee you if I use your account, I will get way better score than you did. Really. There's just no need to talk about the score anymore. The last thing, when I say that if somebody is lying, I can see through them, I generally wasn't talking about you. I already say, I wasn't talking about you. I just explain it in it as a generality to people in the chat. It's just what it is. I wasn't talking about you because you already left. You already left the guild. So it's not about you anymore. I don't know why you keep saying that I'm constantly talking about you afterwards. It was never about you. And now you're back thinking that I'm talking about you, and I'm already explaining to you that I was never talking about you to begin with. You don't want to listen. Now I have to bring you up and explain the whole situation all over again. Okay? It was never about you. Alright? This is just how it is. Just if you cannot do, you know, just let me know. And also like, you cannot just say that you're trying to spin it around to me not calling out your name every single time in stream. If I stream for 5 hours, if I call you out for 1 minute, are you going to watch all of that 5 hours? Like, let's be honest here, right? So let's not try to be intellectually dishonest there. Now I'm calling you out on this. On me not calling your name every 60 seconds in the stream. Cabbage, please contact me. If your name is Cabbage, contact me. If your name is Cabbage, contact me. I'm not going to say that in the entirety of me streaming for 5 to 6 hours every 30 minutes. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. That's just what it is. So again, why would you do that, right? Like, there's just no need for you to argue about stuff that doesn't make sense. That's my explanation. You can take it or leave it, up to you. I don't hate you, right? Again, if I hate you, if I dislike you, I wouldn't explain, I wouldn't take 10 minutes to explain to you. I would have just banned you, which is what I would have done. Clearly, I'm respecting you right now. I'm explaining to you the whole thing. You want to take it? You want to think that I'm lying? Okay, good. That's up to you. Destroying vegetable. I'm not destroying vegetable, alright? I'm trying to provide him with a logical explanation, but he can't seem to grasp such a simple concept. I don't know. He's trying to twist it around. I'm wholesome. You guys know I can just ban him and not explain to him, right? Why am I not doing that? Because I'm not angry at him. I don't hate him actually. I don't know why he keeps saying like, I'm a very mature person. I don't have anything against you if you cannot play the guild. I'll just remove you from the guild. Why would I want to like, just because you can't attack the guild we are enemies? No. I just remove you from the guild and I'll find someone better. Don't take it personal. Again, you're taking things personally, right? Don't take things personally. If you cannot play the game, that's fine. You can still be a viewer and watch the stream. I don't see why it's that so difficult to... People are taking things too personal sometimes, right? Oh, you kicked me from the guild. Oh, now we are enemies, GuitarRock. Now we are enemies. I'm no longer watching you. I will write essay about you. Like, is it that big of a deal? I don't think it's that big of a deal. What the heck, man? If you're not cut up to certain requirement for a platoon, might not as well join in the first place. I mean, like, because we didn't know, right? That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Enemies? Yeah, like, I don't know why people like take things personally. Stop taking things personally. It's not personal, alright? I'm running a guild. If there's better people, I will take them. It's nothing personal, alright? It's not like I hate you or anything. What the heck? Just stop, just be more mature, man. Calling me out in Twitter? Calling me out on Twitter? Okay, can we get it? What is your... Okay. Oh, so you are 50-50. He'll make a vegetable platoon. Like one ex-Genshin player say, you just need to touch the grass. No, I think people just need to stop thinking that, you know, like if there's something like... People take things very negative. I noticed like especially getting removed from a guild or getting removed from like a friend list or something. They take that very personally. I don't know why. Because they never try to see from the other person's point of view, right? Like if you try to see from my point of view, it's a bit different. Because I always have people that want to join. So it's not fair for me to just hold the line and to not let other people join. So I think we have 40 in, right? 40 in? Ooh, 50. Okay. Is it early? No. 60. 60. 60. 70. Okay. At least a little bit early, right? It's a little bit early. Happy you're not playing Genshin too much. Hoyo is very toxic. I don't think Hoyo is toxic, is it? There's no guild. You only play like a single player. That's just what it is, right? Remove from GuitarRock's guild threat. What? Okay. Alright. SHARKRY! Yo, this is the first SHARKRY for today. What the heck? I think I pulled for so many accounts. This was the first SHARKRY. Okay, but is it 50-50 though, guys? Are we winning 50-50? That's the important question. Okay, if SHARKRY is here, hopefully we get lucky. Let's go! 50! 50! 50-50. Alright. SHARKRY gives us luck right now. SHARKRY gave luck. Okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. So do you get G11? You didn't, right? You get the retired one. Crowley at the end. Okay, I think that's it, right? I think that's it, right? So that's what it is. What's his GFL UID? Let the whole community knows. Nah, what the heck? Why do you want to let the whole community knows? Wholesome? Wait, is this cabbage out account? Wholesome. Okay, guys. So what happened? So why did I suddenly remove people, right? Because right now I'm receiving DM. I got 6 DMs. Not gonna lie, I got 6 DMs right now of people wanting to join the guild. So this guy, I'll be down to join if you had me. We are full for now. I don't think we can kick the other one. We'll update you in the future if we have slot. No problem. Just let me know if you remember me. No big deal if not. Wholesome. No grudge. No grudge. No hate. Just wholesome. Damn. Damn. Who would have known? He got rejected and he wasn't upset. Do PvP? What do you mean do PvP? Gaslighting? Wait, who is gaslighting? Okay, shoot, it's gonna rain here. But yeah, if you are the 6th person that DM me, actually 6 plus 2 more, 8 person DM me today, but I call it accept 2, right? I can only keep the last one and cabbage. So the one that's joining is Luck, Xia, and Liquid Wasabi, yeah. So it's reserved for you two for now, okay? Join your guild soon. And the rest of you, for now we are full. Next time, I'll update you guys if there's a next time, right? Was that thunder? Yeah, thunderstorm. Okay, GG, we got this. Wholesome and polite. Hey, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. But yeah, there's a lot of people that is applying. So from my point of view, it's just what it is. Okay, okay. Okay, what is the drama now? Okay, there's a new drama. Holy, there's a new... Nobody told me there's a new drama. In my DM? Okay, okay, let me see. Where? Holy. No longer I thought we were wholesome. Okay, let me see. New drama, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Okay, sometimes you gotta deal with drama, right? So I'm used to it. So this drama is different level. You guys might not be ready for this. Some of you guys are going to panic if you get this in your DM. But I'm an expert. Look at this. Hey, Gunner retard Asian racism. I'm taking your user ID number. Hey, Gunner retard racism. Go suck your boyfriend, Mr. Poke. I saw your retard video skipping trigger cause you're not getting my Vivian ugly bastard nerd Gunner. I'm getting Vivian. Not only you, me, she my main Vivian. And he middle finger. Wow. Well, no way. No, one wholesome and one upset. Alright, this is the life of a YouTuber, right? Sometimes you get weird messages. Okay. That's what it is, right? So what do you guys think? Why is he mad, right? Why do you guys think he's mad? Come up with your own theory. Alright? So this guy is mad. So why do you guys think he's mad? Now he's aiming Vivian. I'm not sure if he is or not. Isn't he rage bait? I don't think it's rage bait. Do you know what rage bait means? Rage bait is to rage to get people to click on your videos or on your social media posts, right? This is not a bait. This is a DM. It DM you. What do you even know what the term means? Rage bait is for you to get people to click on like a link, right? This is not rage bait. This is a DM. So it's you need to know what the words, right? He's a kid probably. Okay, let me log out from this. But okay, that's what it is. That's the Astra guy, right? I think so. Is he the Astra? I have no idea. Is he the Astra guy? Maybe he is. Do you read drama about Snowbreak on Gacha Gaming? They banned mod Discord official. I haven't read that. Is there? Yeah, we can look into it. Let me log back in. Okay, Koneru GG finally after so long. It's a wonderful one. My child with Vivian would be real cute though. Your child with Vivian. He's off his meds. You think he's off his meds? No, I think he just don't like me. And that's fine, right? I should read it, it's very important. Okay, you want me to read the Snowbreak drama? When SHARKRY is in front of me, you want me to read the Snowbreak drama? Okay, fine, let's read the Snowbreak drama then. How important is the drama? On a scale of 1 to 10, right? Like, how important is the drama? Because it's like... Can you invite Murasaki to the platoon? Should we though? Trust me, you have to deal with him every day. I'm okay with dealing with him, but I don't think you are okay with it. Because you haven't... I only show you that because it's funny, right? You haven't seen the stuff. Let's just say that there's a lot of stuff that I can't even show on stream. Because that word, those words are like legit, like very bad. It's like there are some people calling me the... You guys know the N-word, right? For black people. But there's one slur for Asian as well. I don't think I can show that on stream. I think that would be too much. I'm not sure if you guys even know that. Because there are some like they are like way worse ones. That one is fine, right? It's like it's whatever. Okay, so we go with the... So I need to use her a couple of times, right? Use her once. If you use her once... Oh, somebody was asking about that. No, I haven't done that yet. 10 bucks is too cheap for this godlike skin, is it? It is. It is. You're Asian, you know, yeah. If you know, you know, right? There's a C word for Asian. There's a lot of beautiful words, right? We are gamers, we are well versed in slurs. You don't want to get banned from guessing? No, you shouldn't type it, I think. I think YouTube will auto remove you. You can't even type that, I think. YouTube will auto remove your message, I think. Cause some of those are like legit not allowed. Do I have spare stamina right here? No, I don't have yet. Okay, what is the requirements again? I keep forgetting. The requirements for this. So give one time, clear any stage one time. Give, clear any stage. Give, I can do that. Clear any stage. That one is gonna be a little bit hard because I have done everything. I guess I can come here and try to do one time, like just manually. Where you hit the boss harder you can get points from it. YouTube will shadow ban you for typing the wrong word. Yeah, most likely, right? I haven't done this guy in a while. Lota in 2025. Who is this again? Is that Chongju or Diana? I still can't tell. I was thinking of going here. Oh, damn it, I can't do it. Huh, in that case... Best Mechty weapon other than best in slot? Golden Melody. Golden Melody, if you have that, which is a Cheongju's special weapon, right? I don't even get that. OG Fat. That one much than YouTube. Facebook group chat will remove your picture, post or copyright you. Don't insult Lota. Lota is a lolly. Lolly? Okay, so you are going to just use this, so that's whatever. Is there no way for me to hit both? I can't. There's no way for me to hit both. Look at that. She does corrosion boost. Corrosion. Safer right here. Is Ksenia a lolly? Is Ksenia a lolly? I don't think so. Should I pull for E1 or E2 Macchiato? You actually don't need Mechty. I did make a video about it, right? Did I? A lot of people come to the stream, so I'm questioning my sanity. Did I not make a video about Mechty? I thought I did. Let me just double check, right? Cause I thought I did, but maybe I did not. Or maybe some people watch it, some people don't watch it, but that's fine, right? But I think a lot of people seem to not know about what Mechty does. Mechty. I did! 12k views 7 days ago. Yeah, literally, it's here. I guess more people watch the I Show Speed racist drama, but people skip the Mechty, but then there's 12k people that watch it. Okay. Vector. Did I get the weapon? No, I didn't get the weapon, right? I'm a no weapon believer. Okay, but that's just how life is. You love Lota? I think Kluke pretty much replaces Lota, right? But maybe if AoE is meta, right? It would be a little bit different. AoE can be meta too. Look at this. Okay, one more. Ooh, whoa. No, don't move there, don't move there. That's a corrosion attack as well, right? Corrosion attack. We don't know what day Vector is showing up. Yeah, like I said, right? 10% lower gun smoke incoming. I'll just borrow your Mechty. Do you know what microwave? I've been holding myself back from the gun smoke. I didn't do 3 tries. I only do 2 tries so that I can use myself as a benchmark to compare to everyone else in the guild. I don't want to hold myself back anymore. I want to unleash myself to the best version that I could be and beat your squad and make you cry. Damn, that will be too much though, right? That will be too much. Did I check out Mechty poses? Question about standard banner. I watched your video, I have Cheongju. Considering Vector might come out soon, should I get more Cheongju copies? Try to get Golden Melody? Or still try to get Tololo? Oof. Okay, let me think, right? Interesting question, but let me think. What's the answer to this question? Good luck. Okay, the last part, you know I was being sarcastic, right? I wasn't trying to beat your score. But do you not see that I am 11 in the guild? And I wasn't even trying. Like, I'm rank 11 in the guild and I'm not even trying. I did 3 tries on the last day. So if I did 3 tries every day, I could be top 5 easily. And it's not about showing off, right? But if I need to carry the guild, I can do that. I'm okay with spending a little bit for extra try. Of course, I don't expect everyone else to, right? But I just want to like have the benchmark of to be this guy. I think he did though. Zerozaki, I think he actually did 3 tries because it's single match and this doesn't match. Because if you look at this single match and this is a little bit different, right? Mechty kit is extremely loaded. You should use 75% as my score as a metric. You think so? You think I should do that? My score plus 75%. Oh shoot, what is this? Okay, give Mechty. Mechty? The lolly. For Mechty attachment, is it attack percent and crit percent priority? Yes. Build Mechty how you would build a cloquet. Exactly. So if you want to, you can take your Mechty's gears, you can take your cloquet's gears, give it to Mechty. So your cloquet don't have gears, right? But don't worry about it. So you borrow a V6 cloquet. So that's how people do it, right? You did twice each day like everyone else. That's fine. It's more than enough. Just do twice. I never expect people to do too much times, right? That includes Microwave himself. I told Microwave he doesn't have to do 3 tries per day. He said he wants to do 3 times a day to beat Mark Dang. Then I'm like, okay, beat Mark Dang then. Then he did it. He beat Mark Dang. And then what? His gems lost. Now he's empty. Attack plus 21. Okay, this is more than enough. Okay, let's get this for now. Okay, let's look at the drama after this. There's a big major drama. Hey Punik, you never tell your name? His name is Ravus the Anus. The one that's closest to Anus. How you pronounce Anus? The closest one to his name? That's the one. Him save more CP. If all you care about is Gunsmoke, Mechty is better than Cloquet for your account? Damn. But why would people only care about Gunsmoke? It wouldn't make sense. Would it make sense though? I think Vector is better. Holy, I got so much of these things I didn't even know. Where did all of these things come from? 45, 46, 47. How did I get so many of this? Where did it come from? I didn't buy those. Did it just fall down from the sky? You were DEI higher? DEI higher was OZ. Huh. Okay, now we can DEI hire her. And you see that. So we go to public area. We go to dispatch. You click on this. You click on access Mechty. Click 3 times as opposed to claim all, because that will upset at least one guy in chat. One guy in chat is ready to be like, okay, why don't you click the claim all button? Stupid, you stupid streamer, click the claim all button. Nope, I want to click 4 times. Alright, get mad. And guess who that is? Microwave. He was about to type that. He was getting ready to type that. But he hold himself back. Very good. Very good. Okay, we're very close to 18. Me and Aussie join at the same time. That's the thing, right? And that's fine. If you join at the same time, that's all you need, right? Okay. So now that we are close to that, we are close to everything else. Oh yeah, in case you guys are wondering about clicking fetish, I do have a clicking fetish, right? And that's just how it is. Unnecessary wear on mouse button, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. When you have clicking fetish, the whole point is to wear out the mouse button. People make fun of me being lag or FPS drop. What does it mean? Okay, so somebody wants me to check out the... I had to delete what I was ready to send ready in the chat. Okay, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Oh yeah, let's watch the, before we talk about the it is snow break drama or whatever, let's watch the new character first. Let me see if I can find it. I'm getting distracted. Oh, I think somebody was asking about keys, right? I forgot about that. So keys, key this. Click wrong. Refitting room. Where are you, Mechty? Somewhere here.
今年は睡眠ノルマを
Do I even have this? I think I do. Attack plus 34. So for keys, do you go for this? No. You go for this one, yes. If any weakness is exploited, apply toxic inundation to the target after the attack resolve. Corrosion damage taken is increased by 25%. So this one is very good. Get this for her. Very good for boss situation. That one. And boom. She actually only has 2 useful keys, so the third one you can go with whatever, right? The other one is... Okay, this one is good. You might need this one, Acid Corrosion 2, if your Kluke is not V3. So this one, if you guys are not aware, Kluke V3 literally applies this same debuff. She reduced defense by 30%. If your Kluke is not V3, you might want to consider this one. This one is very good. But if your Kluke is V3 and above, then you don't need this one, right? This one is not going to be the one. This is the one that is recommended. Generate Toxic Mist tiles. 2 tiles around the closest enemy for 2 turns. So this one is kind of decent. And the last one, I just go for the index. I think she has 1 index, right? Ah, crap. Do I have 10? Let's do 20. 20. Oh, still not enough. 20 more. Okay. Alright. Do I have enough for the last one? Okay, this one I do have enough. These things are freaking expensive, man. This one is good for buff cleansing. Alright, if you're trying to you know, tackle a lot of bosses that have increased defense, this one is quite good as well. So the third one, I will take this one. Targeted damage taken is reduced. I would take this one over the other one. This one is like, if you got a healer in your team, you don't really need that one. Plus, most of the Gunsmoke Frontline boss can't really do like insane damage. I would say take this one. Yeah, that's the 3 best keys. So take this one, and this one. If your Kluke is V3 and above. But if your Kluke is V0, V1 or V2, don't take this one. Take this one instead. Alright, so this is the one. So that you can apply the 30%. Unless you bring what's the name? You bring what's the name again? The sniper girl, the 4-star Nemesis with you. Does Mechty having that debuff key make her worth pulling? If you have V0 Kluke? No. Because Mechty is never for Kluke. Does it make sense? Mechty is not really for Kluke. It's more for Peritia. Because she buffs Peritia damage by a lot. Kluke's damage gets buffed a little bit here, 10%. But like Peritia is where she gets super strong, right? Might as well buy them all for the max satisfaction. You might be thinking, okay, might as well buy them all, right? And get this particular one. But the question here is, why would I buy for Mechty when I haven't buy for Vapli, the lolly? Think about it, right? Vapli, the lolly is the priority. If you have to prioritize one, it has to be Vapli, the lolly. So I haven't get Vapli's one. This one is the one that I'm trying to get. Did I see your message? I did not see your message. You can type copy and paste again. Unless... Does Mechty having the debuff key make her? Yeah, I answered your question, right, Dina? I would say no, because it's more for Peritia. I answer your question. She can do a spell enemy boss with loser spirit. Loser spirit for the loser. Okay. Alright, that's what it is. Excited over a lolly? Of course, of course. Lolly is kawaii, right? It's not about excited, but it's more about lolly being kawaii. Okay, is this the one? Okay, I think I found it. If you're broke, just say so. Yes, I'm broke. Can you give me some? Give me some then. Wait, is this it? I think this is it. This has to be it. So this is the latest character in CN, Robella. If you guys haven't seen the trailer, this is the one that was introduced today. Okay. Wow, they went with the retro. Wow. Jump kick. You're censored. Is it too much? Oh, she's Kung Fu girl as well. What the? Huge! It's not that bad, why they need to censor? Holy moly! She got destroyed. I don't think it's that bad. Why they need to censor it? It doesn't look that bad. Wow, she can teleport. Okay, what do you guys think? Why is she using a speaker? Oh, she's an ice type. Ice team is back. To Shifnaya? Oh, she buffed to Shifnaya? Why would she buff to Shifnaya?
终于再见到您了，
Wow.
请您下令，指挥官。
Wow.
洛贝拉听候您的差遣，
You saw it
一如
uncensored?
从前。
I don't know why they need to censor it. It doesn't look that bad. So the speaker is a weapon. Alright. Alright, she has potential. She has potential. Is this an uncensored version?
住手！细数你的罪恶吧！
No, this is also censored version. So what's the difference? This one is leva, is it? The censorship is leva. Okay. Unless they have a different one that's like not censored. Is this? Let me see, is this going to be it? Oh, so this is uncensored one, okay. I mean, yeah, she's not that, it's not that revealing, right? Physics is censored, not outfit. Do you guys think she's too much? Too much. And she actually got smacked. Got smacked. There's the other figure that don't have lever. I don't understand, this robot got mind control or what? Okay.
下一个，
Wait. So this is her ultimate skill, right? Again. This is her ultimate skill, which is her strongest one. So is this an AoE? It looks like it's an AoE. Yeah, maybe it's like this is a towel range. Okay. And then is this skill a counter, or she has a counter on her? So there's this W right here, you can see.
下一个，
And And then she counters the enemy.
为了所保护的人，
I think that's a skill 1. So she has
终于再见到你了。
support skill as well,
请
maybe.
您下令，
Huh.
指挥官，洛贝拉听候
Another
您的
one for
差
the
遣，
ice team.
一如从前。
Ice team, right now we got her, Luchefneia, Macchiato, Suomi, I guess. If you want to put Lota in there, you can. So those are the ones, right? So it's already quite, it's already a stack, right? Can I watch this? Is this too much? Oh shoot. Okay, why do they have this thing on Bilibili? Won't these things be too much? Is it so that kids can watch it too? Okay, but you know what? That's cool. That's cool, right? We don't need something that's too much, right? MMD video. It's usually the Chinese in Bilibili has a lot of MMD, right? Remove the need for Lota. Yeah, Lota can be thrown away. Lota throw away. Alright, throw away. You don't need her anymore. And that's just how it is. That's life, right? Don't show it on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like Bilibili is a bit weird, right? They allow it. There's no kids in Bilibili. Oh, because you need... I think you're right. Because Bilibili needs age verification. Right? Bilibili needs age verification. So maybe that's why. Who designed Sabrina? Wait, what do you mean who designed Sabrina? Yeah, if you guys want the video, it's this one. I don't know if you guys have Bilibili account or not. You might need a Bilibili account to be able to watch in 1080p. I equip Kluke. Wait, what's the question? Let me see. I equip Kluke to have corrosion boost. Since I got her before time ran out, should I keep it on her or switch it to a different set? Kluke needs corrosion boost. That's a correct set. That's a correct set. What do you say about Lota? Lota is a power crab. Dude, I'm helping you. You know, right? If I say Lota is power crab, the developers will buff her. Don't you want that? Now she's going to be stronger than Kluke. Kluke and Mechty's 30% defense debuffs can stack. Cause they are named differently, or am I wrong? No, it can't be stacked. Are you sure they are named differently? Let me see. I think it's the same one. Mechty's one is where's the name? How do I find it? Neural helix. It's acid corrosion 2. What is Kluke's one? Is Kluke's one not acid corrosion 2?
指揮官、いいところに来てくれましたね。
Defense down 2. Then who else is acid? That means hers is same with Nemesis, is it? No, it doesn't stack though. If it stacks, people would have done it. Applies defense down 2. Because you can only have... Is Mechty Lota AoE changed to the size of the entire map? They are named differently, but cannot stack sadly. You can test it with Nagan. She has corrosion's defense down. If you have V3 Kluke and care about gun smoke. Yeah, if you can reduce that 60% defense buff, people would have abused that like crazy, right? Mechty would have been way higher on the meta list, right? Think about it. But no, it sounds too good, right? Only her gun helps a little bit. Should I get Mechty or safe to get Vector, Zhaohui or Yuhi? If you're not sure, my advice is wait for about 2 weeks. Wait about like... So now, okay. Now Mechty, right? Let me see, where's Mechty? Mechty, the lolly. So Mechty will be here for 20 days, right? Wait 2 weeks. Wait 2 weeks, they announce the next one, and then you will know. I need to go to eat dinner for my wife's birthday. I am back now. Damn, your wife's birthday. Okay, what do you eat? Do you eat birthday cake? Because if you eat birthday cake, that'll be so good, right? Missing stream on wife's birthday. Wife's birthday is important, I get it, right? Especially if your wife has high requirements. But you know what? That's what it is. That's just it's just life. If you're not focusing on corrosion, why waste the pools? The reason why pools needs to be wasted is because, okay, let me see. There's a new Wuthering wave drama, is it? Let me see the Wuthering wave drama. I couldn't find any Wuthering wave drama. Yo, there's this drama, right, circulating around nowadays about dating in America. Is it true that dating in America is hard? So look at this, right? Is there a voice?
The meal, the strip, the spinach, deal. As a meal, all of this, what I'm gonna order, you can do this to go. So,
To go?
Yeah.
Alright.
So this woman went for the first date, right? And then she ordered to go. Alright, to go means take away, right? To go.
And then I'm gonna get something for my 12-year-old because he eat like a man. So I get the fries.
So he buys food for the son or for the 2-year-old, right?
And then I'm not gonna get him
Is it 2-year-old, 3-year-old?
I ain't gonna feel like cooking.
Okay, now hold on for a minute. How much stuff did you just order? How much you got, ma'am? How much you got?
I have, so I'm already putting the wings, those are gonna come from here. And then I have a spinach dip.
Spinach dip to go.
Buffalo sandwich to go.
Buffalo
and
sandwich
chicken
to go.
tenders
To go.
To go.
Yeah, that's all I have for now.
I got 3 children, you know that.
You got 3 children.
Yeah, so I'm gonna order all them something.
Buffalo sandwich to go. Chicken tenders to go.
Yeah, that's all I have for now.
That's a lot to go. You might as well go. That's too much. I can't. And this is our first date. Ain't trying to be funny. This is our first date. I'm not taking care of your children.
This is the first date and she ordered all to go for the children. First date.
Am I crazy or she crazy? I mean, I'm just talking. Am I crazy or she crazy?
She's not trying to get
Am I crazy?
It's our first date. Do I supposed to take care of her children?
I'm not good.
She's here like, oh man, this is not my problem, alright? This girl is wilding.
Look, I don't care, man. Where you from? I'm so sorry. We need to talk about it. We need to time out. Keep the other stuff we ordered.
Time out.
Time out on the
Time out.
15 to go order.
Okay.
I didn't know you had kids. You didn't tell me you had kids.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, be back. We got to talk about this.
Wait, what did he say?
We need to talk about it. We need to time out. Keep the other stuff we ordered. We're going to time out on the 15 to go order.
Okay.
I didn't know you had kids. You didn't tell me you had kids.
I didn't know you had kids. You didn't tell me you had kids. Wow.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, be back. We got to talk about this.
What do you mean? Why would you wait?
I think he handled the situation very calmly. Right? He said, okay, wait first. Can you give us a timeout? Timeout. Give us we need to talk. We need to talk. Right? Too much to go. Too much to go. Right? When you got 10 meals to go, okay, you cannot. Right? You cannot have. Who even ordered 10 meals to go on the first date? I feel bad for the waitress. No. You. Like, he's very confused, right? Because it's like, when you go out on the first date, you thought it's just you and her. And if she ordered to go, 10 meals for the kids. Like, what the heck, man? What do you mean 10 meals? You know this is like a... you know this is a one-time thing. Probably just take the 10 meals and then run away, right? This is what Kevin Kirk do? Really? Kevin Kirk be doing that, eh?
3 children.
Wow. But yeah, this is too much, right? This is too much. She did way too much. I would have left her ass where she at too. Yeah, I thought that was too much, man. You ordered... Maybe you order 1 to go. Okay? 1 to go. Okay, 1. Okay, that's fine. You want to order like 6, 7, 8 meals to go? Like, what the heck, man? She's making sure kids eating too? Yeah, but... if it's for you... I mean, if it's for yourself, right? Then that's fine, right? If the guy has to pay, I think that's the whole issue, right? That's the whole drama. Maybe they didn't communicate in advance. Maybe she thought she would pay for a portion or something like that, and the guy think that the guy will pay everything. That's a wild first date move. A date is not meant to feed the woman and her children. Sure, if you would like to go for it, it would sure as hell get you brownie points, but 10 mils? What is wrong with people? There's a reason black women are the least desired on dating, but oh, racist! Yo, racist as heck. Is this Kevin Kirk's account? Yo, that's so racist. I'm not going to say a lot, you're going to like. No pronouns. Okay, can you say stuff like this? This is kind of racist though. Right, that's the most racist thing ever. Kevin Kirk POV. Wow. That's wild, right? Even for Twitter standards, that's kind of wild, alright? It's reality. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the response. Let's look at the response, alright? Stereotyping a whole race of women is quite racism. I've seen a lot of the princess entitlement coming from sought by black women. Extremely off-putting. There's something witnessing in the culture. Put a lot of pressure on men to elaborate gestures prove their worth. Okay. Facts, okay. Black women are the most desired. Wow. Most desired. It's not racist because they said it's not racism. Damn shame parenting failed so many. Stop being racist. Okay, yeah, some of this is a little bit too much, right? It's not racist because she said so. It's good. She ordered for her kids 2 meals each equals to 6, and there are 3 baby daddies and 1 for herself later. I don't think this is fake because it involves the waitress, right? I would say maybe it's she's just looking for a wallet. Yeah, I think that's just what it is, right? 90% of these Twitter users' interactions is based off viral clips. Wow. To go. Okay, where is I gave Vaply a ring? What? You gave Vaply a ring? Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Guys, look at this, look at this. Okay, this is a bit too much, right? This can be a bit too much. Whoever they make this is insane, right? Can I show with the music? Yo, that's too much. Yo, that's too much though, right? I feel like this is too much. Because I feel like you're making fun of fat people. Turn down for what? Boom! Oh my god. The building collapsed. Oh my god. That's too much. I feel like, wow. Some of this Twitter stuff is crazy, right? Some of this stuff is crazy. Like, no way she can cause this earthquake. But you know what? Maybe that's how it is, right? Maybe that's how it is in some aspect. Demolish? Yeah, demolish indeed. Okay, new drama. Zenless Zone Z. Okay, what is this? Okay, let me double check. Where's the new drama? Did the guy survive? Nobody is gonna survive that, right? Nobody can ever survive that. That's always when it comes to big explosion. That's just what it is. It's too much. That's the thing. Oh, where is it? Wuthering Waves has a censorship drama. Before, after. Oh man. Censor. Okay, I saw this on Twitter as well. Wait, let me see. Is it the same one that I saw? I thought they changed to 16 plus. I didn't know they're censoring it as well. Let me see if I can find it. She bring down the whole building. Wuthering Waves. Okay, if Wuthering Waves is having drama, we need to talk about this, right? Where is it? No more toe. Okay, the one that I saw was this one. censorship happening. Oh. Oh, no more toll. Wuthering wave has a tariff. Oh. Oh. Huge. Huge. You get what I'm saying? Oh. Okay, so this is about... So there's a lot of censorship. There's a lot of censorship happening. No one told me about this. Wow, kid-friendly game now? So I literally saw this yesterday. I saw the 16 plus, right? And I thought like, okay, it's not that big of a deal, right? Because like, some games, they just change age rating over time, right? It become 12 plus, 16 plus, whatever. But you can see right here, 16 plus, nudity, users interact in-game purchases, includes random items. So it's definitely not about the gacha. I think it's about the it's definitely about the characters. I think it's about the characters. Either that or Hoyo Shields have been reporting the game. Maybe reporting the game say this is too much. I don't know which one is it. But man, so now today we got more news. Censorship by Wuthering Waves. So quite a lot of things happening right here. So the first one you can see is Cantarella's camel toe. As you can see in this picture, right? Before and after. So before, wow. So you can clearly tell right there. So this is before. After, no more. No more lines. Okay, the lines in the middle is very important. People love lines. When it comes to lines, it means a lot, alright? So this one could be a trance, could be something else, right? So that when there's no lines, people don't like it, alright? The lines and the shadow. So I can see this is going to upset, but that's pretty much it, right? Did the boob size change as well? I don't think the boob size changed. Everything else is the same. Gonna go pick up the car? Wait, what? What pick up the car? Okay, so this is one of it. I'm kinda curious what people have to say. Am I the only one who doesn't notice this kind of stuff? People's eyes these days are really something. Wow, you're going to miss the curve? How could they remove that from the game? I'm honestly so disappointed. I think this is sarcasm, right? I dropped Azulin when they permanently remove skins from the store. I am not afraid to do the same to Wuthering Waves if Kuro bans the knee to nonsense. It's real? It's in the game? Yeah, but there's no more lines though, right? There's no more lines. That's not the only censorship. Here is more. Okay, I saw that as well. Which one is that? So the underwear of Fleur-de-Lis have been changed. Underwear. So what is the difference? Before, this is the underwear. It looks like SHARKRY's one, right? It looks exactly like SHARKRY. So this is SHARKRY's one. The curves is exactly like SHARKRY's one. This one, is this fair though? Because it's not the same angle. But I think the ass cheeks. I think the ass cheeks is now darkened, right? There's a black line. There's like a now it's like black. Okay, I think I get it now. It's a little bit too much though. You think it's a little bit too much? Now here's the thing about censorship, right? That people need to know. A lot of people don't like censorship because you are taking away something from players, right? So this is why you either don't do it to begin with, right? Even if you give somebody something, like it's like I think a lot of people they view like this is the same thing of me kicking people, right? Like from the guild, if I accept you to my guild and I kick you, there's something about that that's like very negative, like that feeling, compared to if I say no, you cannot join the guild to outright begin with, even though it's the same, right? Maybe people don't view it the same, right? But when you talk about censorship, like you give players something and then you take it away afterwards, right? So it's better for you to not even do it to begin with. It's always going to be that way, right? That's the perspective that I see. GFL2 is not popular enough to stay out of the spotlight. I'm not sure, right? But as you can see, I don't want to play the game anymore. I don't know if these people are serious or not, right? Is loss aversion? Yeah, it's something that I guess do offend people, right? Is what I'm trying to say. they raise the age restriction to 16 plus and then censor the game. That's the thing though, why raise the age restriction? If you are going to censor the game, maybe it's still too much. Maybe it's still too much. Maybe there's more things that we don't see, because if they have to raise the age restriction, there's a chance that they are forced to censor even more things than they were before, and then they say, okay, we're just going to censor these things. Is the other things okay if we raise it to 16 plus? I think that's going to be the perspective that I'm going to assume, right? It's like Azulane because they remove some skin. Yeah, I think that's just how it is, right? Was nudity there before? Is to protect the assets. They were likely forced to do this. I would like to believe so, right? Because it's probably going to go towards one side. We don't really know which one is forcing the right. Is it Play Store or is it like Apple in this case? Or is it Yahoo? What rating is this? Let me see. Is this Play Store or is this Apple? Let me see. I think it's Google Play Store. Let me go to my Google Play Store and check. Let me type Wuthering Waves, right? And then we will see if it is or not. Yeah, Wuthering Waves right now is 16 plus. Yeah, correct. It's literally saying 16 plus right there. So it is on Play Store. Maybe it's on both, right? They want to add more scenes in the future. You could be right. Maybe that's going to be the only thing. But right now, these are the two main ones. Texture and normal map. Before, okay. So now the after, you can see it's a little bit different, right? So you definitely can see the texture, and before and after is going to be a little bit different. So it's a Chinese gacha game. How can you tell? Shorts. Okay. Back when Honkai and Mechty did it, people call it grandma panties. Kuro should just do this. This one is for Snowbreak's one, right? The Snowbreak route. You can't expect Kuro to do this because Genshin doesn't do it. Huh. What does that have anything to do with it, right? It's hilarious. People were expecting Wuthering Wave to go further beyond with the 16 plus, and instead they censor. Okay. It's an indication of direction for the company. Okay. No toe equals to no me. I will never play again. Wow. To my perspective, for the gacha that have gambling shouldn't be age 12 plus, it should be 18 plus. But then a lot of games have gambling though, right? Not necessarily gacha, right? If you look at games with loot boxes like Fortnite or whatever. I mean, not Fortnite. I think like EA games have a lot of games have loot boxes, which is quite same. I think a lot of games just don't want to raise to 18 plus because it would reduce, because kids are quite big market for games, right? A lot of kids play games. So if you make 18 plus, kids cannot play the games. I think that's pretty much what it is. They are going to want more audience, right? There's no reason for them to restrict it, unless it's like a government law that they need to do it, right? Some people quit over losing the 50-50. Some people quit over the removal of toe. True. People are blaming CCP censorship, but until evidence emerges that CCP censors asking them to do it, there's none as of right now. I'm more keen to believe that this represents Kuro leadership saying they don't want to go down the direction of Snowbreak or Brown Dust 2. I don't understand this logic, because why would they do it if they don't want it to go down in that direction? There's no logic here. I don't see what this guy is saying to be true, because if you put it in the game and then you take it away afterwards, that means you want it to be in the game to begin with. So what is the logic here of you changing your mind afterwards? If you change your mind afterwards, clearly there's some external factors, right? Clearly there's either the government or, you know, some external entity that's not inside the game as well, right? So I don't see this logic here, right? The former especially is a cautionary tale in what happens when you push the loot strategy too far. You get into a situation in which you cannot win because you're caught between censors. An M+ rating which could take your game off major app. On the one hand, your newly acquired a thirsty audience, on the other is a recipe for disaster. Kuro is preempting that by signaling that rather exist in the niche of sexy but not lewd. That's effectively what they are doing by censoring camel toes and butt cheeks. Butt cheeks. Dumb take. I don't see this logic, because if they put it in the game, yeah, It positions the company to be more mainstream, which is at the end of the day is what I think any AAA targeting game company wants. But the logic here is they do it themselves. So, I don't know. Kuro has passed dealing with people reporting them in CN. I think this is most likely the case. That they got mass reported, right? I'm going to lean towards that. That is most likely the plausible case. It could be like one Kuro bot go and agitate one of the Hoyo Shield, and then the Hoyo Shield gathers an army of Hoyo Shields and do this. This is going to be the most logical conclusion that I can come to for the time being, right? Gunnar 3D artist finally got caught. Wow. Brown Dust 2 is a Korean game. Yeah, that's what it is, right? But as you can see, quite a lot of stuff before and after. So it seems to be all of this leading. Okay, it's not all of it. Both is Cantarella and Fluidalis, right? 2 characters so far. Send a feedback to Kuro, at least add a button where we can switch them. That's what it is. How is Brown Dust 12 plus? The reason why Brown Dust is 12 plus is because they're not from China. Okay? Right now there's a lot of drama in China. So I'm not sure what the drama is, but there's a terrorist war and stuff like that. But you know how it is, right? But anyways, huge figure. You get what I'm saying? Now, is this real? 1 out of 6 figure? Guys, is this real or not? It has to be real, right? You can pre-order it. Okay, I'm gonna pre-order. But I think this is too much though. Can I put it in my room? I feel like it's too much. You know what? Maybe not, right? That's how it is. You thought Brown Dust 2 is 18 plus? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. You can now whip Alice. Why do you drop EOS game if next month is anniversary? Huge win. Why drop EOS game? It's not EOS though. Will I be buying? No, I'm just joking, right? I will let 12-year-old play Brown Dust 2. Snowbreak, we are Hoyo Shields. We want the game like how it's supposed to be. You'll buy it for your mom. Okay, so what is the other drama then? Besides this one? There's another one. Hantarella no Duty. Okay, so people really don't like this, right? I do think that censorship is, you know, people want to avoid censorship if it's possible. The new Brown Dust 2 cutscene is too good. Have I read Snowbreak drama? Yeah, I'm trying to look into it, right? Snowbreak drama is, somebody told me about it. Gachas, they are game first, gacha second. What are the game? Gacha, game first, gacha second. Snowbro. Girls Frontline 2. Black Beacon. Already saw this yesterday. Pretty cool actually. Fizoli. Uba Musume is coming out soon. Another Gunnar game. Gacha whaling worst case scenario. Okay. Don't know where is the... How will the US China tariff war affects gacha games? Gacha games, guys. Censorship should be banned. No, censorship is to prevent companies from doing too much, right? Too much. 12 years. USA and China fighting back against the tariff. Recently, there are news that China is banning Hollywood movies. I don't know how much of this is true. How do you think this will affect Chinese games? Trump tariff on product, not services. Nothing is stopping him from going for services too eventually. In terms of services, the US has the largest share of profits in the market. He can't be stupid enough to bring up this topic. You're asking whether the guy who put 104% tariff on Chinese products can get even more stupid? He removed some, right? But not for China, for other countries. 125, 145. Huh. He absolutely can. He's yet to demonstrate that he isn't that stupid. I mean, that's what it is. They're about to put tariffs on pools. Tariffs on gacha. With how the world is right now, maybe we need some too much. DE went up again? I don't know. I never follow. A lot of people are blame woke people for getting things censored. I hope people understand the censorship is a regional thing, not a community-based thing. It's hard to say, right? Because you never know. You need to hear directly from the devs, right? Chinese didn't retaliate after the latest increase. You want to see how high both sides can go. 200%, is it? Nah, 200% will be too much. So where's the snow break stuff? Snow break. Did I miss it? Reverse 1999. So cool. Xbox for Zenless Zone 0. Horizon Walker. Can I watch this or is this too much? Massive. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good though. Okay, this is the one, right? Okay. Snowbreak drama. Snowbreak. Wuthering Wave needs some localization. I think so, eh? Okay, so what is this about? I don't even... Who? Essay? I need to understand the whole situation. What's the whole situation? Okay, so what is the stuff here, the drama here? I'm trying to understand the situation with Snowbreak, right? So official Discord demanded that mods, talking about Snowbreak's mods, put in 8 hours of mandatory work per week and meet quotas. Started mass firing or banning mods who did not agree. Okay, so there's a new rule for mods. So for Snowbreak, okay, let's see if there's what is this about, right? So this is a former mod trying to explain what happened in the official Discord. The message was quickly deleted. So what happened? The truth is, the new stuff for Snowbreak is forcing the mods to do 8 hours of mandatory work every week, get less rewards, impose monthly... I don't understand what does it mean by monthly quota. They don't get paid, right? They also want to remove core members of the mod team because they don't talk enough and thus is deemed inactive. I mean, if the moderators don't talk enough or they are inactive in the Discord, then they are inactive, right? I think like it's not... That's just how it is. Momo and Senna. No idea that's a person, is it? Tried to negotiate, but it was fruitless. The new staff did not like them questioning the decisions. Along with the mods being removed for inactivity, other mods decided to resign and break their silence. Many mods got banned. The staff will not listen to you. I'm very... There's a description explained for this. I'm very confused. What mods? Oh, Discord mods. They're talking about Discord mods. I thought we're talking about costume mods. I thought we're talking about like you know, like the skin mods. Like they mod the skin, is it? I'm very confused right now. Super confused. I should scroll down. There's a detailed description. Okay. Holy essay! Essay! Okay. Let's look at the essay then. Okay, somebody type an essay. So I thought it was a skin moderate. I thought it was a skin mod. Who cares about Discord mod getting banned? I thought it's like a... Okay, you can no longer do skin mods. If that's the case, I can no longer have transparent boobs. I'll be upset. I want the transparent boobs. You think I care about Discord mod who is fat? Just kidding. But there's a meme around going on around that Discord mods are usually fat. Now I'm not sure if it's true or not. But if they are fat or not fat, I don't have anything against you if you're fat, right? But if Discord mod is fat or not, but I don't even know any Discord mod. Real shit. I am reading all of that. So it's just Discord mod drama. It's nothing to do with skin mod. Okay, do the mods get paid? Moderators don't usually get paid, right? Usually you just, like Reddit mods, Discord mods, usually you don't get paid. You just, oh, I want to be a mod, right? They need real mods, so the fat mods abuse. So the mods drama. Oh shoot, this is... I was sitting in official Snowbreak Discord watching the dumpster fire play out for several hours. All but 2 of the English mods have either been banned, fired, or quit. Okay, I mean that's fine. Moderators, Discord mods don't get paid. Yeah, why would they get paid, right? Why would they get paid? Because if you can't do it, your job is just to moderate, right? If there's drama or not, they volunteer. Yeah, it's like volunteers, right? We are talking about 6 mods here, including 2 lead moderators. The 2 community members called Logistic Department, I have no idea, that's the name, in charge of answering gameplay questions, resigned. One was banned shortly afterwards. Several of the most active members were banned. Several members received mutes or 24-hour timeouts. All bans, mutes, and timeouts were issued with no warning or explanation. Now here's the thing, right? When I look at Discord mods, now I don't know the whole reason of why they are getting banned, right? But I am familiar enough to know about voice actors and how entitled voice actors are, right? Especially on the English side of things. Now, if this is going to be an English moderator, I'm going to assume, you know, I'm going to put 2 and 2 together and be like assuming they could have some like demands that they want to be met, or else they're gonna, you know, resign or something, right? It's hard to say for sure, but let's see, right? A 30-second slow mode was imposed on the main EN discussion channels with no explanation. All the pinned messages, which mostly include the gameplay, patch information, was deleted because they were pinned by the former moderators. Almost all the Snowbreak emojis were removed from the server because a former moderator made them. They deleted the entire gameplay guides channel because the logistics department used to post guides there, and the role was being purged. Discord mods are just entitled. Some of them are quite entitled actually, yeah. Didn't the Brown Dust 2 mods don't like me as well? The Brown Dust 2 Discord mods there, they don't like me as well, right? I don't know why, but yeah. So I have no idea if there could be like a separate reason and stuff. They even added the word moderator and variations thereof to the word filter to try and stop people from talking about the changes to the moderator team. They now require phone verification to chat in the server. The remaining mods weren't told anything, and the staff members refused to explain anything to the rest of us. Not even 30 seconds slow mode. It's particularly weird that this was happening at 9 PM in China, not exactly the kind of time you want to mess with Discord settings for your official server, since there was no indication there was a problem prior to this. I thought the lead admin account got hacked. A mod account had been hacked in the server before because none of this make any sense. So I don't understand this one. The remaining mods weren't told anything and the staff members refused to explain anything to the rest of us. Why would anyone need to explain anything to you? You're just a player, right? Like, who is this guy actually? Is he just a player? If I'm just a player, I go to Snowbreak Discord and I'm like, hey, can you guys explain to me what is the drama here? I want to know this drama. Like, I'm not entitled to the explanation by the staff, right? If the staff doesn't want to entertain you, the staff is gonna say, okay, talk about game, right? Don't ask us about the drama. Like, I don't get this particular sentence here. It sounds, again, this sentence sounds entitled already, right? So again, I am very confused with this. I don't know who this person is. Is he another mod or what? I eventually put the pieces together when some of the ex-mods spoke up. Ex-mods means ex-moderators, okay? These messages were quickly deleted from the official Discord. It seems that the CSUN wanted to make some changes to the moderator and community roles in the official server. Okay, so CSUN Games, the owner of the Discord server, wants to make change to the moderator and community roles in the official server. What is wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. They are the owners of the server and they want to make some changes. I don't see anything wrong with that. If I have my own Discord server and I want to make changes to the moderator and community roles in the official server, in my server, why is that a problem? Mods will be required to put in 8 hours of mandatory Discord moderation per week. Okay. Did not explain how they were going to check the 8 hours. Okay. Did not respond when the mods tried to point out this would be impossible to check. Okay, that's fine. Then figure out something, right? They probably did this to weed out the lazy or inactive mods. Yeah, I'm not sure as well. Each mod will be required to fulfill a quota of 40 moderator actions per month. 40 per month. Is that a lot? 40 per month. 1 month you got 30 days. You got 30 days. 30 days in 1 month, right? On average. So if there's 10 things that you do on that day, you only need 4 days. Sure, it will be a bit of, I don't know how you need to fulfill the quota. Do you just send screenshots? You can just send screenshots, right? Warning, muting, banning 40 times per month. If not, nobody broke the rules for the month, the mods will get less rewards because they wouldn't be... Oh, the mod get paid! Okay, so there's payment, but in terms of rewards, is it? In terms of game rewards. Okay. So now I'm trying to understand the whole thing, right? Because I'm like, why is this a big deal, right? If they don't like it, don't do it. But the mods get paid. So they want to continue to get paid, but they don't want to do this work. So it reminds me of Paimon VA. Paimon VA. Okay, I want to attack people who are scabbing, but I don't want to work for VA. Okay. Very interesting. Depends on how active the server is. Okay, let's read the whole thing, right? I'm leaning towards that path right now. I'm leaning towards like that kind of path right now. Because they want to get paid, but they don't want to do this, I think. Okay. The mods tried to explain this was ridiculous, but CSUN refused to budge. Okay. The channels are also nowhere near as active as to require 40 moderator actions per month. Okay, that's fine. Mods are required to be at least level 80 in the game. Okay, what is the problem with that? They want people who knows the game, right? If you're not level 80, if you're level 2, I have a Snowbreak account. Level 2, I'm gonna be a moderator for Snowbreak. Like, bro, of course. Level 80 is, I'm level 80. I mean, you gotta be an active player, right? This is not a big deal, like, this is a small problem. Mods will be required to help CSUN make official announcements, such as server maintenance and post info about the next patch. Which character will be rate up. This used to be only done by CSUN employees, but it seems they do not want to do that anymore. Mods need to help CSUN make official announcements, server maintenance times, and info on the next patch. Let's be honest, Snowbreak only has 1 patch every 1.5 months. There's only like 1 patch. So you only need to do this like once a month. Is it that big of a deal? Once a month you can't do this? Huh. They will miss on that 1 multi-pool reward? Yeah, I feel like that one is like, you got banned from Anata Discord server because some guy was posting porn and they banned me by mistake, but not the guy posting. I didn't know about that. I guess you just happen to be in the crossfire. Okay, mods will be required to make game guides like content creators. Okay. The community members in charge of answering gameplay questions, making guides, etc. would be required to take on moderator duties. They resigned because they did not want to become mods. Mods will be required to make game guides. How often do they have to make game guides? Like this one, I think this one has to be more detailed. Like what kind of game guides or how often do they have to do this, right? Mods used to be paid 3k DigiCash gacha currency per month, equivalent to 18 pools. This is the same amount as $5 monthly pass. So the mods are getting paid $5. Now they need to do extra work, they don't like it. All the while they've been getting $5 for free. So CSUN wanted to drop it to either 1,002 or 1,006 DigiCash if they made their quota, or 800 without the quota. Given that DigiCash is not a real currency and giving the mods a bit of DigiCash every month obviously was not hurting their bottom line, this felt like they were trying to make the mods quit on purpose. I feel like That's too much work. Is it too much work though? I don't know. I feel like it's fair because you're getting paid. It's not like you're not getting... Even if you're not getting paid, right? You can just quit, right? So I don't know. It's like... It's not even that big of a deal for me. I don't see this as a drama. I feel this more like you think you deserve something, right? I doubt they'll be crying for $5 a month. It sounds like they want to be mods because they have other agenda to push. You mean the wokey agenda? You can't be wokey in the snowbreak Discord. Season complained that some mods did not talk enough in the server and wanted to remove them. There's nothing wrong with this. That's like me saying that, oh, this guy didn't do high score in my guild, I'm going to remove them. Like, if you're a moderator and you're not active in the server, then yeah, then that's it's better for them. You need to see from their perspective, right? If I am a company, I want somebody who is active to represent me. I want somebody who's active to represent the company, right? I don't want somebody that only talk 3 sentences per month to be my Discord moderator because that person don't know what's happening. He might not even... You want someone that can be a leader to be your moderator because this person is going to connect to the audience, right? The players who are in the server. You need somebody like that. If that person is just a random dude, why would I pick that person as my moderator, right? I mean, it's kind of straightforward. Their mods, Jennies, if they could do much work, they wouldn't be mods of Jennies. Work at McDonald's for 1 hour. Huh. He don't know anything and yet he was able to explain it in detail. I don't think there's anything... Okay, so when the mods tried to ask questions or negotiate, they received rude responses from the new lead admin who seemed to have expected that the mods would just quietly agree to everything like a typical CN employee. Okay, which they were not. They did not get paid in actual money. Okay, if you don't get paid in actual money, then what's the problem? Why is this a big problem? If you don't get paid in actual money, right? And you think this is too much, then don't do it. Like, I'm very confused here, right? Went from 0 to 100. You could bet on the streets for 8 hours a week and make way more than $5 a month. $5 or even less for 40 hours per month is for every adult who works a joke, not worth the time. Then why are they upset then? I don't get it. They are upset because of what? If it's not worth it, why are they upset? Just don't do it anymore. I'm so confused. I'm because they still want the free reward. Because they still want the $5. They still want it. That's the reason why they're upset, right? Because if it's not much, they wouldn't be upset. But they clearly want the $5. I don't know. Isn't that the whole issue? So when the admin mass firing or banning or muting the mods, one of the mods talked to the admin in the mod channel. It was ignored, so he quit too. Okay? At no point whatsoever did any of the staff try to explain what they were doing to the remaining mods or anyone else. It was a very much deal with it situation. A former lead mod tried to say goodbye and then was quickly muted and banned with no explanation. Well, because when you say goodbye, you're trying to stir drama. When I don't think this is anything to stir up, right? If you don't want to do it, just don't become it. So when you do this, I don't think he was trying to say goodbye. I think he's trying to stir up. Remember earlier I talked about intellectual dishonesty? I can see through that in this sentence right here. This person is not trying to say goodbye to the server. This person is trying to tell the players what's happening. Hopefully players come on their side to fight against C-Sun. Very obvious. Everybody here sees what this guy is doing. I see it, you guys see it, everybody sees it. Why are we pretending that that's not the case? Come on. Come on. Let's stop virtue signaling here. This is clearly what you're trying to do. You're upset with the management of C-Sun. You're trying to get players on your side by saying goodbye to the server, telling them these things. You're clearly trying to get people on your side to try to hate on C-Sun and trying to get C-Sun to revert their decision. It's so obvious what they're trying to do. I don't see how this is like that hard to see through this. Alright, so they were quickly muted and banned with no explanation, okay. That's how it is. The end result is that most of the active members on the Discord went to a fan-made Discord instead. I don't even know there's a fan-made Discords. Official Discord's EN channels are now like graveyard. Lead admin is issuing random 24-hour timeouts to anyone trying to talk about the situation. Okay. No warnings or explanation given. Okay. The following includes speculation on why the admin from CSUN would do this. We do not know for sure why they are doing this. So why would the game company spend so much time messing with the English channels on their official Discord at 9 PM on a weekday? It seemed like everything was fine. Because they have a new management maybe? Huh. Another day, another drama. Today something happened that might have answered the question. Someone made a fresh Discord account and started to complain in the official Discord about how global users did not support the Master Love direction of the game. The one where all the girls were being turned into generic sims after their personalities were removed. It was immediately obvious that it was a CN user because they referred to CSUN by their Chinese name, Shanju, and nobody outside of China uses their name. The important part is they claim that CN users have been petitioning to purge the global Discord server. Several former mods also said that the way he was typing was exactly the same as the new lead admin, and it was probably his alt account. So now there's a conspiracy theory that the CN players are doing this. CN users are petitioning to purge the global server. We can't confirm whose alt account this was, but if CN players were petitioning CSUN to purge the official Discord, it makes sense because CSUN is terrified of CN players going down to their offices and kicking up a huge fuss. Okay, but why would... I don't see the logic here. Why would the CN players attack global players? Because global players didn't do anything. Global players were just there playing the game. This logic doesn't make sense. This conspiracy theory is similar to flat earth theory. I like it, right? And UFO and stuff. But okay. Which has happened several times and forced them to give out free stuff to keep them happy. I'm not sure if that's the... Snowbreak is famous for this. Google Snowbreak drama or controversy to see some examples. I've never seen this before. I've never seen people just attack and ask to purge the official Discord for no reason, right? Keep in mind that CSUN, virtually every CN game company out there, has never bothered to interact with EN users on their official Discord before, okay? Why would CN players want to purge the global Discord? Because EN users were considered to be anti-Master of Love and used to talk about how they preferred the original character personalities. Who cares about that, right? It doesn't matter because the developers will still listen to that, right? Conspiracies? I don't... It's not that deep actually, right? I've never seen any game company try so hard and fast to burn bridges with the community before. It's truly amazing. But what community though? Because if the mods are not doing a lot of this, right? If the mods did not talk enough in the server, what community? These are mods, these are people that didn't do anything. So I'm very confused. What community here? This is exactly like the voice actor drama that we saw before. These moderators think that they are way higher or they are way mightier than every other player on the server because of their position. They think that they are so high up and above, but the truth is they are not, right? Everyone is replaceable. You are just another player, right? So I don't see... Yeah, I don't see how this is like that crazy, right? Multiple non-CN and non-EN mods were also removed. Okay. Non-CN means non-Chinese, non-English. The only KR, ES, and FR mods were removed or quit. I have no idea what this is. What is ES? Espanol? I didn't know they have an Espanol channel. I'm more on the company, saw inactive mods on SART's accounts from some lazy mods and they made a layoff. Now they cry. Yeah, I think similar to Paimon VA, right? Crying because oh now they are scared that they are replaceable and stuff. So now they are like making because we don't really know the whole situation, right? It's hard to believe what's happening, but based on this information, a CN moderator has now told CN users that the EN mods did not do enough moderating and quit when asked to do more. Okay. They also claim that all mod created emojis were removed because they did not want to risk a Yuri or NTR artist having made the emojis and causing drama. Okay, I think that's fair. That's fair. If the emojis, you don't know who made the emojis, you don't want the risk to hurt your brand, right? So it's better. It's a better thing to remove this, right? Nobody knows who this moderator is because he instantly became mod when the lead admin started mass firing or banning EN moderators, and was not a trial mod beforehand. Yeah, so far it does sound like, it sounds to me like the mods were getting free money or free $5 every month. So now there's a new rule that requires them to do more stuff. They are not happy, so they are questioning, why should we do all of this? Why should we do Discord moderation? Why should we do 40 times quota, whatever, all of this, right? And so they don't want to do all of that. And then because they tried to fight back and they got banned, they got removed. Again, I don't know. That's just how I look at it, right, from a third perspective. They're crashing out over season, making the most reasonable changes. Yeah, it seems to be, I don't know the full story, right? It's hard to see. It's hard to say, right? Because you can just look at it from one angle. You never expect to see so much drama in Snow, bro. Is Diane a good pull for new player? Diane is only good if you plan to get Yuhi later on. Do you plan to get Yuhi later on? Because Yuhi is the only physical buffer, and Diane is going to be the amplifier for her. Other than that, you can get away with not having Diane, right? In a lot of cases, I would say Diane is a decent character, but she's not the strongest character, right? The ones who are willing to, the ones who would work will stay. It seems to be that's the case, right? Unless I'm missing something. Let me look at this. Imagine you go to work and then your boss tell you you'll have more work to do and also your payment will be reduced. That, my guy, at least in my country, is illegal. You can't lower the payment by any means. You can't expect to have like 40 mute bans or mod actions in a server where only 10 people are active most of the time. Imagine having the need of being a certain level in a game to be mod. That's just silly. I don't think it is. Am I crazy? I don't think this is silly at all. Imagine need to have a certain level in the game. It's to show that you are an active player. It's to show that you are actually a player. Because a lot of people try to be moderators in server, but they are not really players of the game. So what they do is they just want power. They never care about the game to begin with. They become moderators to push power. That's how the woke mind virus becomes a thing. Have you guys noticed for the past couple of years, a lot of woke games have emerged? Now a lot of people become game developers not because they like games. It's to push an agenda. It's to push. I don't think it's that complicated at all. It's a bait to weed out the lazy people. The actual pay is 100x higher. So this one I don't think is that crazy. Like moderators has to know what they're talking about, because you are going to need to help to answer the questions of players, right? A lot of players are going to go to Snowbreak and then be like, hey, which character is better between this and this? Imagine you as a moderator, you don't know that, right? You never played the game. You're level 5. So I don't see how this is a crazy requirement. Events and announcement support, that's the only thing staff used to do. Now you expect us to do what you're supposed to do? Is this that difficult though? Because they always do it on their Twitter, right? You just copy and paste what they do on their Twitter. I don't know, like 5 seconds maybe? If you copy and paste? So that one also I don't think is that big of a deal. Letting go the only moderator member that understands French. Okay. So what if you understand French? What does French have anything to do with Snowbreak? Again, these people are super entitled, man. They think that they understand French, that companies should keep them. What? Dude, Snowbreak is a Chinese company. You think they care about you if you know French? They want you to know Chinese. You better know Chinese. French? Listen, I don't have anything against French people. I respect French people. But come on, to think that French is that important, like what? I'm not trying to be mean here, right? Like, but come on. Like, this is a Chinese game. How many French people play Snowbreak actually? I bet there are some, but the truth is, like, you gotta be real, right? People are not looking at things really here. I met a moderator that I like and didn't think it was a waste of oxygen. You have met I am not sure if I've met a moderator that I like and didn't think was a waste of oxygen. Omelette de fromage. I'm good to mod. Wow. 8 hours of work. How are you going to manage this? I'm not sure how they're going to do that, right? But the one is just an estimate, I think, right? There's no... Is there even French dub in the game? No, right? There's no French dub, so I don't understand that thing. What else? Strategy moderation is something as useless as we already have logistic department that do the same, but they are not mods. They were given that role because they showed us that they are very active in the server and also they don't want to be mods. If you want to be mods, they'll refuse. We mods surely know something about the game, but certainly we don't know all the lore and all the strats in game, even if we are level 100 in the game. I mean, that's fine. Did they say that you need to know everything? They just give you a level requirement, right? I don't think the level requirement is that hard to play, right? French football team is not bad. I have no idea, right? You want us to have more job in a volunteer situation that's becoming more like a job? Or must do thing. I agree that we must be active. But if you expect us to meet some quota, that is just a nonsense. Please make sure that what you're requiring is possible. And also please change the payment. No other Discord server offers that low quantity. Please reconsider what you're requiring. Cause most of us, even Momo, are highly disagree. Listen to your day one mod and your team so we can get an agreement. Okay, this sounds very, very, very similar to the VA on strike. Listen to our demands, blah blah blah. I don't know. We are ashamed to play Snowbreak in France. Yeah, I don't have anything against the moderators, right? But I do think that at the same time, if the company has a rule, right? That's the rule, that's the demand. If you can't meet it, then you know what? They're going to find someone else, right? They're going to replace you. That's just how it works, right? This is not me hating on anyone here. I don't even know anybody here who is involved. But if the company's rules and demands is too hard for you to meet, you cannot do it, then leave, you know? Where's the Wuthering censor drama? We already talk about it. The server isn't active enough to warrant quotas? Then don't do it, right? Let someone else do it and see if it's possible or not, right? Let someone else do it. I think there's a correct way to do this, right? Just don't... I think like how you come across is very important. How you communicate is very important. I think it's like some of these, the method of communication here sounds very entitled, right? Which gives me the perspective that the way they talk to them, to the person in charge, might have been like, okay, we demand this. This is impossible. We are not going to do this. I think if you have that kind of tone towards your employer and you're an employee, they're just going to remove you, right? That's just what it is. I feel like it's a simple and straightforward thing. Also, you don't really need to... I actually thought it was a skin mod, right? But it's just this one. It's just this particular small thing. Cake! Cake! Okay guys, is this cake too much or not? Do you guys think this cake is too much? If you are a mod, you are going to just leave. Yeah, if it's too much, if somebody demands you to do too much work and you cannot handle it, right? You have to voice it nicely. I think that's like the best way to go about things. If you sound entitled, I can't even explain to some people, man. Like, this is like the Paimon VA all over again. You gotta look from the other person's perspective, your employer's perspective sometimes, right? Where's SHARKRY? SHARKRY? Okay, SHARKRY can be a bit too much. Which is a better kick angle? So this one and this one, they almost have the same kick angle, right? How about this one? I think this one has a better kick angle. The kick is not enough. Still debuting if you should get the skin. You shouldn't debut about it. There's no debut. Just be like Michael Wave. Wow. SHARKRY cake, guys. SHARKRY cake is too much. What angle is too much? Is this too much, guys? I think this one is too much, right? We can't do this. Okay, this one is better. Okay, no, this one's too much, man. This one is too much. How can anyone watch the stream and not think that's too much, right? I accidentally clicked Covenant on Diane. Is there a way to get my ring back or just wallet it? Yeah, there's no way to get your ring back once you use the thing. It's $5, right? So you wasted $5. So basically, you're basically asking me that I accidentally burned a $5 note. Is there a way to get the note back? No. Because if you burn it, it becomes ashes, right? So it's like, unless there's time machine, right? This view in the morning, time machine don't exist yet. Do you guys think time machine is possible? It sounds cool in concept, but time machine, get what I'm saying? Sounds very, very interesting. SHARKRY, the lolly. Oh I misclick. You cannot see inside her, so obviously it is not too much. Huh. No break, don't need to hire mods, they just need to hire a community manager. I always believe that they know what they are doing. I actually bring the wrong character, shoot. I wanted to bring Peritia. Time machine to reroll. We do have AI and AI voice and soon AI will take over the world. I don't think so actually. I know I'm kind of a different person when it comes to this kind of outlook or perspective. I don't think AI will take over the world. In fact, I think AI will actually open up more jobs. I think because most people are like very, what is that? Very one-dimensional, and if that's how it works, that's how people are going to do it for the longest time, and most people like to copy others, right? But I do think that job opportunity will come with AI, right? Making mistake in this mood hurts a lot. Yeah, it does hurts a little bit, right? Did the rewards reset for this new mode? Yes, it does. Yeah. You make an AI to play my gachas daily? Like that could be one way to make money, right? So do you guys remember back then when smartphones don't exist, right? Remember back then when smartphones don't exist? So smartphones now is like a computer in your pocket, right? And then it has a camera. So a lot of photographer, I have an uncle actually, right? I don't know if I mentioned this story to you guys before. My 5th uncle, right? He owns a photo studio. He actually he has to close down his photo. Oh shoot! Wait, he can see me from there? Oh man, nobody told me he can see me from there. So Yeah, I have an uncle that had to close down his photo studio because you know, nobody goes to photo studio to take cameras anymore. I mean to take photos anymore, right? And that's just
どうってことないわ。
that be just how it is. But you know what? With smartphones, they also come new job opportunities. For example, like app developer, right? If you are an app developer now you have, you know, all of these things. Like look at these gacha games that we are playing right now. They wouldn't exist because of smartphones. So do you see how like this new technology can create new market and new job opportunities? So I do think that if AI exists, they can also create new job opportunities. We just don't see it yet. That's what I'm trying to explain, right? It's like there's a lot of things. Like if smartphones weren't famous, we wouldn't have like processors and you know, lithium-ion battery is being used in every phone. So the industry for battery is like booming more than usual. So there's always going to be like this extra layer of things. Kodak shut down because of digital photos. Kodak. Is it Kodak or Kodak? 6. We need AI waifu that can talk to us. I think some people are going to develop that, right? Being app developers suck these days. Got to manage multiple platforms. So my point is, when AI comes out, there's going to be a new job opportunity that we don't see yet. I don't think people are just going to magically... Sure, a lot of jobs were lost. People will lose a lot of the current job. But it will also open up new job opportunities. Because how we do things are going to evolve, right? So everything will just evolve naturally.
続けて。
AI dude is better.
続けて。
Okay, we take this.
続けて。
We take
どい
this.
て。
Huh. Okay, if I hit this guy, is he going to notice? He's not going to notice, that's fine. Woman talking to you, fake one. AI will have weaknesses and we will feel that. Some of it, yeah, for sure.
続けて。
Is Diane a core member for physical team? Is Diane a core member? She's like the DPS. The core would be Yuhi for now. Yuhi. Okay, look at this, look at this.
どいて。
He doesn't know, stupid. Doesn't know. Doesn't know. AI robot cleaner. Clean the AI robot. SHARKRY.
続けて。
Okay guys, we need to take it slow. Take it easy. Actually, is there anything here? I need to go there. And if we... To get there... We gotta kill this
ど
guy.
いて。
Okay. We have to. We got no choice. Woke AI. Don't SMG T-Doll shoot over. I don't have SMG right now. I got Kluke, SHARKRY. All my one is assault rifle. I made a mistake. I accidentally click. Start by accident. I was trying to do something, right? If they create a black AI, will people be racist towards it? I think so. I think it's okay to be racist towards AI because it's not real. I think that's how the perspective of how most people view it, I guess. Oh, this one is tough. So I can't kill this guy. Wait, how do I get to the other side then? I either get rid. Oh, I can get from here. Okay, I didn't know. One. Do I have a shotgun? I don't have a shotgun. He's looking. Oh, wait. Okay, the problem with this, right? I wish you can rotate around in this game mode, right? Oh, this guy is actually going to hit me. Some people will complain about AI gender ratio. I think I need to open up one top. Okay. Done. Kill him for fun. Okay, that one is for fun. I didn't really need to do that. 1, 2. Oh, I don't have a heal. Oh wait, I can heal here. Okay. Eminem gets hit for rapping. Really? Okay, I found here already. Okay, this one looks kind of tough. You start from this guy maybe? No. You don't start from that guy. You start from... Oh, so he's gonna shoot me. Okay, but that one is fine. That one doesn't trigger any success response. Ooh. Okay, I might need to come back here later. This one will be last. Crap. I can't go through there. Ah, shoot. Some people will complain some AI lolly or shota because they were created not long ago. Oh, you mean age? So 4 out of 4 here. Okay, this one I just destroy this, right? I destroy this and everybody will go down. Easy. But I'm burned. Okay, I destroy that as well. Nice. How many more? One more here. Okay. Enter stealth mode, guys. Look at this.
続けて
Oh shoot, that one is not forever? Oh, I wasted it. Peritia destroys this moon. I know. I regret not bringing her. I accidentally clicked, man. It wasn't supposed to be my proper run. I was just setting it up.
どいて
So can I get rid of this guy? No, right? Both of them will be alerted. So right now I'm here. So I don't have to care about this guy as much. Or do I? Wait, how do I get rid of these two then? Oh, so if I kill the other one, this one is less important. Why Peritia not with 416? Yeah. That's the whole point, right?
続けて
The interface for that is a bit clunky for how to bring the characters in. I wish they would do it like normal. You select 4, rather than you select 1, you scroll to the left and right, and then you have to click and then to replace. So it's it makes me misclick when I try to click that. Okay, there's 2 boxes there. Shoot. Is there no way for me to go in from there?
続けて 続けて
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need this thing. Wait, where's the last one? It says there's 6.
どいてどいて
Can't see me. So this one I completed as well, right? Okay, so now it's this one. What the? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1 inside there. Oh, there's actually 2 inside there. Green color means clear of loot box. Yeah, but you can't tell, right? Oh, I guess you can. I thought you can only tell when you go near.
続けて
Do, do,
ど
do,
い
do.
て続けて
There's 1 inside here.
どいて
Give me the box. Is there anything here? Oh, there is. There's an entrance. Okay, I'm gonna go here and do it like that, right? And then we beat the boss after this. 1, 2. Oh, screw that, man.
続けて
Why they have to hide it behind this guy? 3, 4. SMG doll remove the boss? Yeah, it does. I don't have SMG doll though.
どいて
Crap! I was trying to run. I thought I could have made it. Ooh. Alright. It's fine. I think it's actually faster if I just engage them in battle actually. But is it better if I do this and this? How many can I kill if I do this?
交代する今のうちよどうってことないわ
Well, I'm very confused. Why can't I move? Why can't I go here? Loki, come here. I can't stand beside him.
交代する今のうちよどうってことないわ
He has something blocking, is it? Because there's one tile behind him, but I cannot go there. Okay, this area is settled. Okay, now I grab this.
どいて
Okay, that trigger that thing and make that guy upset. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's one more. Where's one more?
どいて
Did I kill boss yet? No, the boss is all the way at the corner. I hate it when they are hidden in boxes.
続けて
I mean not boxes, but
どい
rocks.
てどいて
Wait, there's one right there.
続けて
Okay, this one is... I can't go from here. So it's just here. So the last area is there. Okay. Actually, there's 2 more areas that I can explore, right? These rocks, man. You have a question. And what will that might be? Okay, so now we're gonna engage in the boss. Is this an elite?
続けて
After you use remaining areas 12.
続けて
No, he cannot do anything towards me, right? That's what I thought. So it's just these 2 here. Oh, these 2 I can. If I can kill them, I definitely would.
続けて
I unlocked the room. I did.
どいて
Mechty or Diane? Mechty. If you got Kluke, Mechty. If you don't got Kluke, probably still Mechty. Diane.
落ち着いてください
Diane is too specific for new
よく黙れ
player.
ば楽器立てれば平気
But she's waifu though. I see why people are asking that
よく黙れば楽器よい
because of the waifu question, right?
訓練の成果ね
No, don't yay yet. Don't you yay. Stupid man, I clicked the floor. Stupid. Stupid.
今のうちよどうってことないわ
Dude, I clearly clicked the floor here. What the?
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
用意
Oh man, I gotta deal with this guy. I'm getting pissed. I've been farming for Vector for a while and got like 7 perfect sites and no other slots. Well, that's how it is.
次は
よい了解それがしが守る
What? How is he still alive?
終わりだ
Oh. He's supposed to do some attacks before he die or something? Burn boost. All rewards have been collected. Yes. Whoo, that's it. That's it. Okay, I'll wait for the next 15 hours before I consume or go through the next one. Waifu Diane. Do you think people that ask me question, hey, should I get this or this, do you think they are asking for waifu? No, right? They are not asking for waifu. They are asking for which dude they think is the best one. And as a dude lover, I see through it, right? I see through it. So that's pretty much what it is. Meta wise. Waifu over meta. That's what it is, right? Sometimes you just be getting that. And that's how it is. That's life. Alright guys. It's been a while. It's been a while. We have been streaming for a long day. I want to go back and play some Black Beacon on my own. Alright, I'll be doing that later. But you know what? I think that's gonna be it for today's live stream. Let's check out a little bit more drama, alright? A little bit, just a little bit more drama first. I love Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Last one. Last drama, alright? Last drama. Brown Dust 2 pools. I already did Brown Dust 2 pools. You must have missed my previous 6 streams earlier. Okay. From Dolphin to free to play, I still love Honkai Star Rail, but this feels bad. Okay, so what is this drama about? This is the Casteries drama. Okay, Casteries drama. Okay, alright. It says here you were playing for 4 hours. No, it's not 4 hours. This is the third stream that I did today. you need to understand how it works, right? So okay, let me explain how it works. All right, so YouTube, there's this thing called Livestream, right? Remember, let me bring up Livestream, right? So what's this video?
Bad news.
Okay, I'll watch on my own later. So let me show you what this means. So you shouldn't just look at the current live stream, you should look at the previous live stream. So you go here, you click on live. So you can see, right? Stream 7 hours ago. This is today, 2 hours. Stream Black Beacon 4 hours ago. This is today, almost 3 hours. So the one that you're watching is this one, the third stream, right? You might not be aware of this. It's very complicated, I get it. But you need to look right here, right? So just look at the evidence. That's just how it is. Anyways, let's talk about the drama, alright? The drama. Okay, Google Ads. Okay, let me see what it is. Watching insects for the content. Will I do reverse tomorrow? I will most likely do reverse tomorrow. Yeah, I couldn't do all of it in one day, so I have to do it tomorrow, sadly. And that's just what it is, right? Masaru didn't. If you want me to pull, yeah, I'm definitely going to do it tomorrow. Watching insects. Let me see. Where's the drama that it is lost? Oh, this one. Okay. From Dolphin to free to play, I still love Honkai Star Rail, but this feels bad. Okay. So what is this? I love Honkai Star Rail. I've been playing since day one. I love how the characters are introduced, how the story flows, and how alive the universe feels. There's just something about the way this game presents its world that keeps me coming back. The turn-based system is fun, the end game is enjoyable, and most of the events are solid. It's probably one of the best gacha games I've ever played in my life. Okay, what happened? Tomorrow is Zenless on Zero? Oh yeah, we're watching that as well. That's true. Okay, because I love it, I've supported it, I've bought every Welkin since launch. So pay to win. Pay to win, okay? Every single battle pass, I've topped up almost all the double rewards pack, except for the one for $100. I don't consider myself a whale, but I've definitely dolphined pretty hard. But here's the thing though, even after all that, I still can't get all the characters I want. Okay. I started noticing something. Even though I spend money basically doing everything a dolphin can, there's still no way for me to get all the characters I want. That's how it works. How about light cones? You probably can't get it as well. I never do. One time, I got a double 5-star in the game, in the same 10 pool. Acheron, yay for me. I also won 50-50 with Rappa. I like her, most because of the luck. My account hasn't exactly been the luckiest. But now I have to choose between Castoris, who is pure vibes, Ting Yan, rerun for my Rappa team, or Jiao Jiu for Acheron. I don't care about meta, the characters are just too good to miss. Then MiHoYo drops a triple banner. Realistically, most players can only get one of them, if they are lucky. And who knows when we'll see the other two again. At the same time, they update the permanent banner with characters that most long-time players already have, and give away some of the most commonly owned units in the game. Why? So yeah, I'm done paying for wishes. I'm going full free to play. By the way. Okay? That's how it is. It's not because I hate the game, it's because I love the game. And it hurts to see it move in this direction. The spending doesn't feel rewarding anymore. Even when I plan ahead and save, I still lose out. Because the system is built that way. There's no difference between paying or not. I've seen some people talking about drama in the community lately. I don't usually dive into that, but I get it now. It feels like we're constantly being pushed to spend more, just to maybe get a chance at what we want. And even when we do, it often feels like luck is the only deciding factor. Is there a way to fix this? I don't know. More reruns? Better PT? A real character selector system for long-time players? I mean, there's a little bit, there's kind of that thing right now with the Blade and Fusion and stuff. Something has to change. Because if this keeps going, people won't just burn out on the game, they'll burn out on the whole genre. Wow. This is very deep. Wow, this is very, very deep. You love paying for the game, Wow, it's bad to be free to play. It's bad, eh? So what do you guys think? I want you guys to be honest. What do you guys think? Because right now this drama, this is different. This is nothing about Castery's global buff. This is about he spent money. He cannot get everything that he wants. Drama. Okay? And he realized that everything needs to change. Because people won't just burn out on the game, they'll burn out on the whole genre, which is the gacha game genre. Okay? Do you guys think people are going to burn out from gacha game? It's too much sarcasm. You think he's being sarcastic? What do you mean? Gacha need to learn how to manage expectations. Can't get all characters. Free to play means getting lucky for free. Spend money but no luck drama. So I do think that I think that's correct. You shouldn't expect to be able to pull for every single character unless it's Brown Dust 2. Alright, that's different. Brown Dust. Okay, there's a few games that you can do that. But Honkai Star Rail is just not one of that. Honkai Star Rail Genshin is not one of those games that you can get every character. There are some games that you can actually. PGR you can. I think Aether Gazer you can as well. Brown Dust 2 definitely if you just get one copy. Is NIKKE possible, right? NIKKE is a bit hard. If you lose PT it kinda sucks. But I think NIKKE is also possible if you probably don't limit break 3 anything and you only pull one copy of character. If you care about character, right? There's actually quite a lot of games that can do that, right? But it's just the game that he happened to play. Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2, is it possible? I don't think it's possible. Girls Frontline 2 is a bit hard, right? In Brothers 2 you need like 3 copies minimum for each character. Some characters, right? But I agree with you. That's why you gotta ask yourself. Are you playing for meta or are you playing for waifu, right? Now, when you say, oh, you need to get these 3 copies, blah, 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 you are looking at it from a meta perspective, right? But this guy, he's a waifu perspective. That's why I bring it up. He say right here, right? Where is it? He say something about, I don't even care about meta. He literally wrote that, right? So the characters are just too good to miss. So if you don't care about meta, there's actually quite a lot of games that are very free to play friendly. I just don't think Honkai Star Rail is the one of it, right? NIKKE is hard but possible. Some account got all Pilgrim. So if you care about meta, then you have to think differently because sometimes it's better to get characters E1 than to get another character. Sometimes it's better to get characters weapon than to get another one, right? So you have to change your thinking, right? You put the new character just for the home screen. To your point, yeah, that's pretty much what it is, right? I feel like right now, definitely, for sure, if you are looking from the perspective of this particular angle, yeah, most of the games that have 50-50, I think it's quite hard if you are trying to get all of this stuff, right? And also, it's better for you to take a break from gacha. Feels like you are a few decisions away from having a gacha crash out. I was about to say, why not play side games to feel cozy? Play some cozy games. I don't know what's a cozy game. What's a cozy game? Terraria? Right? Anti-cheat in Black Beacon does not allow you to run the game on emulators other than Google Play games. I think so too, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably it. That's just how it is, eh? At least it's not a $600 crash out. They're talking about the fiancé drama, the Furina one. Oh, it's raining right here so you guys can hear. Yeah, that one is so funny, man. That's a cash out. That's a marriage and future family thrown away. To be honest, it feels like Hoyo is having a gacha crash out. I don't think so, right? I think like, I never feel that about ZZZ. Maybe for Honkai Star Rail, maybe for Genshin. Never feel that about ZZZ, right? NIKKE, you could not luck like me, cannot. If the luck is like you, cannot. NIKKE is 4% though, right? 4%. So there's going to be there as well. Stardew Valley. Brown Dust 2 is cozy. Cozy. Maybe that's not the worst thing. Gacha games are fun and all, but they're also really not great for people for different reasons. More of an enlightenment. Okay. Yeah, I can see this perspective for sure. I can see this angle. At the end of the day, if you don't like the game, yeah, just take a break for the time being. And that's how it is, right? That's how it is for a lot of people. Casual friendly. Huh. I don't know what is the most casual friendly game, right? Oh god, what's happening to my voice? Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream. That's gonna be it for now. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna go do my dailies, do a few other things. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. I will do reverse tomorrow. It's a bit too much today. All the games came out today. But yeah, I'll have plenty of videos as well uploaded. Stay tuned for that. Make sure you guys subscribe. Give this video a like. I mean the live stream. Give it a like. Turn on notifications. Follow me on Twitch if you guys are there. I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright guys, bye bye. Take care. Oh yeah, tomorrow